What's up, folks? How's everyone doing today? Good to see you all. I see MJ Hawk saying hello there. What's up, Bizarre? Hey, Equally Foolish. What's up, Sangster? Roush. What's up, T-Ducks? Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you've all had a good week. If you haven't spent some of it here, I think I've seen all of you a little bit this week. Maybe not equally, but meaning equally foolish. I haven't seen you all equally, so... because you all haven't been here for the exact same amount of time. I too am here. Yes, indeed, I see. I see. What is with my hair? Look at this. It's just like got this hook. It's just like, yeah, this right here, this is just gonna look weird. So enjoy that. Okay, thanks, hair. All right. We are gonna play some more Long War tonight, and we're gonna have some fun. And I'm gonna let my ego stop getting a hold of me when... well, I need to stop playing stupidly. If I'm making mistakes, I need to get a hold of that. But if the game's just beating me, then I just have to get a hold of that too. Meaning I can't control the game, but I can control what I do about it. So, so for those who've been here for this campaign, which isn't very long, a couple sessions in, but we had some soldiers with stat anomalies that were outside of the prescribed ranges that, default Long War allows to generate on your soldiers. And I couldn't really figure out why, but it wasn't like last time. In my previous Long War campaign, we literally had like super soldiers who were generating with like 200 points, which might be the maximum. Like it's so by 200 points, what do I mean by that? So the game assigns a value to each stat, and then it pulls from a pool of that if you don't have strict screening on. And so if every soldier should generate with the same total count, just distributed differently. So aim and will are 1 point apiece. Defense is 1 point apiece, but mobility is 4 points per mobility, and hit points are 3 points per hit point. So someone with much higher hit points, someone who rolls 5 hit points and 15 mobility, is going to have minimum like aim and will. That wasn't happening for us. We didn't see anything excessively outside the lines, with two exceptions. We had like one soldier start with like 75 or 76 aim, and the max should be 72. And then we had a soldier yesterday with like 52 will. Now he was short in every other stat, but if you crunch the numbers, he was still generating like 9 additional points. And for those who saw in Discord, I went over it. As far as I can tell, and I only tested it independently for about 35 or 40 minutes before I had a migraine decide that I was going to bed early this morning. The gender manager mod that I had on, I only installed it in order to adjust the ratio of male and female soldiers appearing on the roster. By default, it's 50-50, but my viewership, like most Twitch channels, trends to be far more male viewers. Now, most of the viewers don't care what type of soldier they get. They just want to see their name on the roster, but I thought that would be a relatively easy way to help get my roster to where I could give more people exactly the soldier they wanted if possible. I can manipulate the country weights to try to get the right nationalities represented, because it's not XCOM 2 where you can change that. Same with the gender of the soldiers. So I shifted it to like 70-30 as opposed to 50-50. Now there is a second component to the gender manager mod, which is stat ability variances or ability stat variances based on gender. So you can set it however you want, but by default it had 3 settings per side. So female soldiers would trade 1 hit point down to get 2 additional aim and 2 additional will. They had that was 100% of the time. They then had a 60% chance to trade, I'd have to look it back at what it was, like a mobility or a hit point for additional will. And then they had another chance, like a 40% chance to trade X amount of will for X amount of aim. The problem is that in my testing, when it tried to take hit points away, and the hit points went below what the DCG put as the minimum, which is 3 by default, it wouldn't do it, because it never generated a soldier with 2 hit points, but it would still apply the bonus. So the game would generate the soldier, the mod would go, that's a female soldier, take a hit point away, give him 2 aim, 2 will. And it would try to take the hit point away, but the DCG would say the minimum hit points are 3. And it would say, okay, 3 hit points. And then it would go plus 2 aim, plus 2 will. Essentially generating 4 stats out of thin air. So that's why we, as far as I can tell, that's why we wound up with soldiers with extra stat numbers, but no one below any of the minimums. Some people above the maximums, and I think the reason it does that is because any soldier in the game can grow above the, the maximums as they level up, but no one can go below the minimums. Like, you can never, so I don't think that DCG allows sub-minimum rolls, but obviously it allows things to go above the maximum because it can generate soldiers of a higher level. But when they're on your roster, you haven't selected any of those abilities, so they haven't leveled up yet. So it gives them the stats, but not the rank. So in essence, it generates a rookie with above maximum stats, and then just assigns them the rank, and then that way you can pick their perks. But it can't generate one below the minimum numbers, and the mod tries to lower some of those numbers below the minimum, and the game goes no, and then it's like, all right, just take these bonus points. I've disabled that mod. Now I have one soldier coming in that we hired who's going to arrive like right at the beginning of the stream tonight. The numbers may have already been calculated. I don't know if it does it when you hire or when they show up. I think it's when they show up, but I don't know. But after that, everything else should be straight back to normal. That is going to mean some of you awesome gentlemen on the squad, when you get your soldiers assigned, are going to wind up with badass female soldiers. Again, it doesn't change anything. It was just an attempt for me to use that mod to try to get everybody the perfect soldier for them. That's what I get for trying to be nice. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, MJ Hawk. I did see your message earlier. I just had a lot of talking to do. So. And again, I know some people don't care. I was just trying. So, all right. So that gives that explanation, which is important not only for you guys watching the stream, but if I wind up uploading this series to YouTube, I want to be clear. I ain't trying to freaking cheat stats here. It's not my game. I don't cheat at games. It's never been something I've enjoyed. It's never been something I've wanted to do. I want to win the game under its parameters and beat it. And then I can stand on top of its bloody corpse and I won. Yeah, Roush, and like I said, I know a lot of people don't care, but a lot of people did request female or male soldiers specifically. I was just trying to do my best to get as many met as I can. All right, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, found us through a raid, got here through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Impossible Ironman Long War campaign. We are about to have friends in low places pop up. There might be an abduction or a UFO before that, but we're like 4 days from friends in low places. Avatar, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your stream went well. What were we playing today? I'm gonna move. I have a bowl of popcorn here. I'm gonna move because with my mic now in front of my face, yeah. Hey, Grainbow, thanks, bud. All right. Darkest Dungeon, excellent. We just finished the Darkest Dungeon run a couple weeks ago. Not even a couple weeks ago. Love Darkest Dungeon. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Very cool. I haven't done much Butcher Circus. I should look into that more in the future. So, at the end of yesterday, I lost a female French soldier who was earmarked to be Cherry Onion, but the game said, nah, taking that. Hey, that's still 2 out of 3. That's a good ratio right there. Congrats. So yeah, the game is mean. All right, let's check. All right, get another Stingray on. We put our Stingray missile guys out just now, and did they destroy it? I think they destroyed the medium that was up, the Raider that was up, which was actually pretty rare. But all right, so yeah, Friends in Low Places always happens on May the 5th, so we need to be ready for that. Unfortunately, we won't have any laser weapons for it because I started building my laser weapons late because I'm an idiot. So okay. I guess we're starting here. Well, I have 2 avalanche interceptors, so hopefully they can put this on the ground. I'm sorry, guys. I know. My head is still hurting today, so... Well, you guys got to see the engagement at least. It was a scout over France, and we put it on the ground, so... Sorry. I had a migraine kick in this morning, and apparently I'm still suffering some of the residuals, so I apologize. Yeah, you guys are just getting a face cam stream. Get over it. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, this is the one with the open center. Okay. Can I level you? You'll get 100 for the mission. Make this Long War short. Trojan, I think you were here for the previous Long War campaign. I never make an XCOM campaign short unless that's my specific goal when I set out. My last Long War campaign went into the 3rd in-game year, which you're not supposed to do because the UFOs get so strong you can barely shoot anything down. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember, Abathur, is that the UFOs give slightly more than an abduction. And then obviously with a few kills, you know, 20 XP per kill. All right. This is going to be a gunner. Hey, look, he wants to be a gunner anyway. Or, yeah, gunner. So, 4x65. The Russia satellite is infantry and assaults, not gunners. So, I can do this. I'd like to see a hit point. Obviously, aim would be good. The maximum here, I think, is 5x70. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. He got hit point and 5A, max aim. It's like a 20% chance to get it, so, you know, it's not bad. All right. Well, we'll take that one. No training roulette this time. It's been more than a year since I played Long War consistently, so I decided, I was thinking about training roulette, but I decided I just need to be able to play the game and not screw up, so I'm going to go without training roulette. And, because if I can control the builds, I might have a slightly better chance of getting a win. Slightly. All right. 4, 13, 39. 66 and 1. I'm trying to think of another, or trying to pick basically another infantry soldier here. Oh no, I don't want an, I'm doing it again. I don't want another infantry or assault until I can get the satellite backup over. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. All right. The other French soldier on the roster. Rage quit my last long war playthrough because XCOM was being even more of a nasty POS than normal. Yeah, that happens. I tend to agree, Grainbow, but I would like to do a training roulette run in the future, and if I use dynamic roulette, I can basically avoid any major pitfalls from generating. But yeah, I just decided to go with this, you know, as is for now, so. I wouldn't mind another Rocketeer. It's not. I generally want more aim for a Rocketeer if I can get it. I considering this soldier who generated again with a beyond a minute, beyond the limit aim, but they did suffer elsewhere. That was one thing that did happen, I think, because though the mod couldn't generate them with less than 3, it did generate a lot of people with exactly 3, which means they might have rolled 4 hit points, and the mod was like, nah, you lose 1. Good day, sir. Yeah, Thor Store, exactly. Yeah, Training Roulette Plus would be the way if I did it, so. But I didn't really want to, like I said, for this run, and I didn't want to take the time right now. Okay. I'm looking at all of the rookies to kind of gauge where I want to put more stats right now. Well, and I also, Grainbow, beyond, I would say, the average Long War player, I piddle around in the classic trees more. I dabble with perks that a lot of people either dismiss outright or lean away from more, I would say, than the average person. So I think that gives me a different approach as well. All right, 5 aim, so she could get up to 79, which is insane. Obviously, we've talked about why that's happening, and it would be really great to see a hit point. Oh my god, is that 2 max rolls back to back? What are the odds? Damn! But yeah, so as an example, when I build all my Rocketeers out completely, whether it's right, whether it's wrong, whether it's a trap, whether it's not, I have one build that I will have a Rocketeer on my roster who will have either Ranger or Will to Survive, and then they will have Rapid Reaction, Suppression, Opportunist, Double Tap, and Danger Zone. It's, you think, why would you do that? You can just get all of that from a gunner or an infantry and not be. I just like the way I do it. So, and I like the rifle because essentially what you get is you get a infantry, a suppression infantry, or a suppression medic who carries a rocket launcher. And when their rockets are expended, they generally have relatively good aim. And when their rocket is expended, they're not useless. And they carry a rifle instead of an SMG, which a lot of Rocketeers are going to carry for better mobility. But yeah, so I dabble with some builds that are definitely suboptimal, but I have fun with them. And that's the whole point of video games, right? To have fun. That's what I try to do. right, chance to get a hit point here is slightly higher than at specialist level, but still pretty low. So it'd be great to see a hit point. I think aim is still 6. I think it's 2 to 6, 2 to 6, and then it goes to 1 to 5 or less. So 5 by like 75 would be great. He didn't get max aim. It was a just under max. He could have gotten 1 more aim, but I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Bluegrass? That's awesome. The hit point there is the rarity, because you can get scouts all the way to Master Sergeant with still 3 base health. So I don't know if he generated with 4, because I don't remember if he got 1 on Specialist, but yeah, that's good. All right. I'm trying to get people that are going to rank up because of the losses we've had. We're a little bit behind on maximum ranks, so I want to get that next officer training school promo, but well, she could level. Yeah, she only needs 142 experience. I'll take it. Oh, did he have 71? I thought he had 72. Then yeah, he did get no control over that without doing massive adjustments to the DCG, which I'm not doing. Apparently, I'm just super lucky right now. No, we're going to get a promo that's well under, I'm expecting, soon. Oh, that's right. Both my alloy things are busted. That sucks. Let's find us another engineer. A high mobility engineer can be very good for later game captures. She's got really low aim, which lends me towards engineer, scout, or assault. I don't want to do an assault right now. I have more scouts than I need. I could make her an engineer. I'm trying to think what else I would make this soldier. He's got better than average aim. This is going to be a scout. Juan Carlos Castaneda here. That's a scout. Could be an engineer. Engineers get slightly better will than the average, but not as good as a medic. So leaning into that a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Dutchie? Didn't I have someone... 1 second. I think I just had a sign up yesterday who wanted a Swiss soldier if possible. Boog. Medic. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That might work perfectly. They've got high will. That's not what I'm clicking all the wrong things. Was that the correct person? Because that might just line up. Yeah. They've got goodwill. They've got decent mobility. They'll get 14. Yeah. All right. Let me just double check. Make sure I'm not reading my roster incorrectly. Medic, any, Swiss. Okay. If they live long enough to get a nickname. Okay, we didn't get a hit point there. See? It's not all max rolls. That sucks, too, because this would have been a really good place to get a hit point. All right. Oh, my God. I'm gonna misclick my way into dying. Yeah, and again, we talked a little bit about why it was screwing with their will so much, and that mod is gone now, so shouldn't have any more trouble with it, causing that kind of shenaniganry. He's on the lower side of accuracy, so I'm going to give him a shotgun for now. It was a mod called Gender Manager, and I only used it, I only installed it to adjust the ratio, like, because in, like, Long War Rebalanced, or 1.1, you can just adjust the ratio in the DCG, but for Long War 1.0, there's no way to adjust the ratio of soldier gender assignment, and I wanted to try to ensure a better dispersion for the requests that were coming in. So I figured, oh, I'll use this mod. Didn't realize it said, when I read the mod, it says, oh, you can set per gender stat modifiers. So female soldiers trade these stats for these stats, male soldiers trade these stats for these stats, and you can set a percentage chance that it will happen. It's not guaranteed unless you set it that way. I didn't realize those were on by default because they're in a separate, you have to go into the mod and then into a separate section to even see that it's on, and then another section to see that they're assigned. And I didn't check that thoroughly enough. So it's my fault for not checking thoroughly enough, but yeah. All right, one rookie, couple specialists. Let's do it. I hope you're all doing well today. I know MJ Hawk said he was sick. I hope you're doing better soon, sir.
Dropship has arrived.
No bueno being sick.
France is sending an urgent mission request. Our target went down in a remote area.
Someone's jamming to their iPod.
The site before the aliens recover any survivors.
They got their earbuds in. Only one apparently, though. You know that deal where you got one in and you're trying to still listen to everybody? Rude. Rude of them to interrupt your music.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Okay, we're on the side of the map.
Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
This is an alternate start. Main start is over here. So we're actually, this isn't too bad.
Okay. Hostiles.
Well, we just started North Star, so we'll see. Not really sure how it's going just yet.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Well, he's flanked, but if I can manage to deal with them, he's got a good shot there, too. This is tough. Okay, so the good thing is these guys are out of vision of him. So if he suppresses them, even when he's out of cover, they can't, they won't, it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do. I wish that had cover to the side, but it doesn't. She's probably gonna blap this guy.
Roger that.
Okay. Deals with him. I can suppress one of these from beyond vision range. It's a little risky, but...
Affirmative.
So I guess we're going to try to target this one down. Could also fire a rocket. Seems a little premature. It's not, because it won't be steadied. And it's only 2 floaters. It's going to be very easy for them to flank somebody if I don't eliminate a target here. Well, honestly, 2 targets, but that's a bit of an order right now. It's just not high enough percentage for me to want to try that. Maybe if she hits. Damn it. I would have preferred the kill on her because she's a you know, brand new specialist. Okay. Risky, but I was talking about this the other day. I feel like you've got to minimize risk until you have to take a risky option, or feel like you have to take a risky option. So now he's suppressed from out of line of sight, so his behavior is going to be a little bit weird. Potentially.
I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
Now he may just shoot at them since they're the only target he can see.
Roger that. Scanning.
Or they may try to flee.
They're trying to pull back.
That makes sense. It's the only target they can see. Jesus is Lord. What a name. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. I don't know why the sound alert didn't go off. Let me double check this. Alert box, are you working? Professional streamer, can't you tell? Can't you tell? Let me just refresh.
Smoke.
Okay, well, that's working. One thing I did need to do is move this. I realized this was kind of over my face. You guys need to see this. Come on. Hey, Chaos, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, let me get my chat window correct again. Is there much of a reason to change our strategy here? I mean, this rookie needs to move up, but other than that...
Moving out. Solid copy.
Because I'd like her to get the kill here. I think as long as she sees the outsider, she should level. Assuming, well, we'll see. Okay, I should have steadied her and then locked this guy down for a kill next turn. That's what I should have done.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come, son.
Aye, aye. Ready for it.
You're right, chat's not coming up on screen. What the hell is going on? Must be something with Streamlabs. Give me just a second, guys. I don't know why chat's not showing up on screen. I don't know why it just suddenly decides every once in a while, no, I'm just gonna not work. Alerts aren't popping up. Chat's not showing up. I haven't changed any settings, and all worked yesterday. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. One second. Just gonna try to force a refresh this way. Well, and it's like, it doesn't technically impact, you know, what I'm doing. You guys can see me, you can hear me, you can see the game, but it's like, what the hell? Just out of nowhere, too. And there's no reason for it to just stop working. It doesn't make any sense. All right, let me try one thing. Because I don't want to have to restart OBS or any of that, because that means restarting the stream and all that, and I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. Well, all right. I'm gonna just kick on with the stream for now, and if or when I take a break, I'll see if I can get any of it going, but...
Heading to that location.
Hello there.
Hey, Donkus, what's up, bud?
Heading there now. Eyes on the prize.
Incoming fire.
Nice, she got it.
Taken care of. Out of ammo here.
All right. Very cool.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Rolling out.
I'm on the move.
That's a moment of, as smooth as that went, it could have obviously gone pretty poorly. That's a moment of fighting my nature to not put those soldiers in cover.
Affirmative.
The enemy couldn't see them. It's beyond their vision range, but
Orders received.
it still feels really weird.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Streamlabs is working because it's talking in chat, but it doesn't seem to want to have the chat bot showing, or the chat widget showing up, or
Chargé et paré.
any of the pop-up alerts. I have no idea. And I'm not smart enough to figure it out quickly, so.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Moving. Je confirme la position.
Basically. Streamlabs just doesn't give a fuck.
I'm ready.
Moving to position.
I don't think I'm getting any meld out of this. We kind of started in the more barren section of the map, i.e. there's far less chance of us getting a meld can based on where we started, I would imagine.
There now.
I probably shouldn't have made that move. There was a chance I could have kicked a pod off, and I don't have a lot of actions left.
Do this.
So the only additional sound I've heard so far is floaters. Haven't heard Finman, haven't heard...
I'm rolling.
sectoids, drones.
On the move.
Hauling ass. Rolling.
I'm on the move. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Nice and slow and steady.
Position confirmed.
Had to be careful of activating the outsider. So it is right there.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. Scanning. Come get some. What was that? Heading there now.
Oh, that was a spicy one. The meld can has to be pretty close.
Heading there now.
This is dangerous, and I could lose a soldier for it. It's further away than I thought. Let me see how fast that's spinning. Am I gonna possibly get it? Should. Well, he's gonna need a full turn to get there, and then a turn to activate, so maybe not. Maybe not.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered. Roger. Got my eyes on.
We know the reason I moved kind of aggressively on this side is we could hear the floater. You know, we got a sound cue for the floaters on the other side, but
Headed there now.
there is sometimes a pod right back here in this corner. Well, if I can snag that meld can,
Got it covered.
that's nice.
I'm on it, sir. Come get some.
Please don't pop as I'm standing next to you, Meld. Please. Please. Please, Meld. Yay! Oh, God. Oh. It's not good.
Time to motor.
Ow. I think we're losing, guys. The more Meld you see, the more resources the aliens have.
Come get some.
You said clear. I said it looks clear.
You Overwatch.
What's it look like now? Looks clear.
Now, I'm guessing that the other meld can, if there was a second one, is back here somewhere. So, I got one, and that was pretty lucky.
Heading to that location. I've got a visual.
They were pretty close. Only two of them. Now. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, all's in... surely. Surely. Just the generosity of the scumbags.
X-ray down. Overwatch, aye aye.
Lasting that target. Come get some.
They're falling back.
He's not falling back. He's literally standing still.
Move into position.
Will do. Roger, Dodger.
On the move.
Position confirmed.
Now, if he's still alive at the end of this turn, he's not going to want to stay where he is because he's flanked.
Roger that.
Twice.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got him covered.
Yeah, that's always a fun one. They're falling back, smack. Ow. You said they were falling back. I guess I was fucking wrong. Ooh.
No longer a threat.
A spicy 40.
All an ass.
Not too shabby.
To go. Eyes on the prize.
Rock and roll.
All right, if he gets another kill, excuse me, she might level.
Position confirmed. Come, son.
Isn't it if they see a special alien, but they have to be below a certain rank for that to matter? But everyone here is like, you know, not even a corporal, so. They're not likely to level. Unless they, like, kill an entire floater pod. They're not likely to level. She's going to, at least one rank. Well, only one rank. You can't rank more than once on a mission. Yeah, so I should try to funnel a couple kills onto Stevens here. Because if they get 40 more experience, they guarantee a level.
On my way.
And then, I think they would be of a rank to be named.
I'm on it, sir. Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
Saline, how did I know you of all would think of something like that?
Stepping off.
Looking for some fun tonight and tired of playing games with all the young, immature people around? Try spicy 40s. I think it's 20 per, but that might be... You can see it pop up when I get a kill. I don't know if there are other aliens who give more later. There might be. I don't honestly remember. This is what happens when you don't play Long War as much as I should, because I love this game. I should play more.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving to position.
Running.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But there's also an experience bonus whenever a soldier below a certain rank sees a special alien. And certain aliens fall into the categorization of special. And Outsiders is one of those. Okay, the more important thing here is, yes, it can't reach all of them technically, but it might. There's a very low chance of blowing up the cover that the two in the back are standing behind. There's also a small experience bank bonus if you survive a UFO assault without anybody dying or being injured. So there's a couple things, but I'm pretty sure that's accounted for in the... Well, that was miserable. In the experience display here. Yeah, if it missed long, it could have potentially clipped all of them. That's the other... Yeah. They don't have a position to flank her from here.
Aye, aye.
No kill, but did clip it.
Moving
You might...
out.
Oh, did I just put her in the... Okay, good. I thought this might block her line of sight to this, but she steps over to shoot, so...
See ya in hell.
What's the rank for seeing the alien? I'm not entirely sure. I have to check on that, Black. I was just saying, I don't remember what the cutoff rank for that is. It might be corporal. It might be sergeant. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm rolling. Got it covered. I'm on it, son. Affirmative.
I'm trying to keep him a little further back because he's got only 6 health.
Taking heavy fire over
Okay.
here.
I can deal with that. It's not steadied and it's too far back, so. And they're on Overwatch. And he can't suppress either of those targets from back here. It's only a 53, but okay. I should have steadied instead. That's one thing I need to not do. Don't need to get impatient.
Clouds away.
Not even just floater leaders, actually. But eventually floater sentries, which we need to get, we have to kill one to make that. We have to autopsy, rather, to get that to start showing, but yeah.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to position.
Okay, the guy on Overwatch doesn't appear to see this tile. He shouldn't shoot.
Roger that.
Repositioning. 16% pistol hit. It's obviously not a lot of damage, but nice when a low percent, you know, works in your favor.
They've got me locked down.
Beautiful. Now,
Suck on this.
ha ha. So this guy might have covering fire. But he can't cover fire when he can't fucking see.
No longer a threat.
What's up, Kutokster? Yeah, nah. No weird shenanigans ever happen in this game. Yeah, if the only tile that sees them is the last tile, so like if they were running to here and the enemy saw them on this tile but not on any of the previous tiles, they wouldn't trigger the Overwatch. So, yeah, I saw you talking about playing some Kenshi.
Let's rock.
I was never able to get into that game, but I know Blue liked it a lot.
Roger that. Scanning.
It's not, Alex, because I lost a gunner to covering fire just yesterday. So, it is not, in fact, too early. Because I thought it was too early, and then I had someone die to it. So, that's how I know it's not too early. Because I have a dead gunner to prove it.
On the move. Locked and loaded.
Roger.
The proof!
Move, move, move!
Solid copy. Heading to that location. Shield, Commander.
I mean, that's been a rule for D&D, not just Pathfinder, for ages, so
Moving to
yeah.
Position. Affirmative.
Agreed.
On my way.
The outsider's on the right side, so...
Got it covered. What the hell?
Lord knows there's been a lot of discussions about attacks of opportunity over the years. We've had many.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch. Got something over here.
That was smart of him. Yep, look. They got experience just for seeing him. They got 40 experience just for seeing an outsider. Not even killing it. Just for seeing it. They got 40 experience. I know I have a guaranteed kill with a shotgun, so I was looking at who might get the most out of getting this kill experience-wise. Because they get 20 for the kill.
All mission
They
objectives
48 for the kill. I think they leveled because of that. So, outsiders are 48, but I don't know that outsiders are 48. They don't technically have to see it sometimes being stabilized. You know what? I didn't spot it with everybody. I made a mistake there. Not everyone saw that outsider, so I just cost myself some experience. I'm not going to reload or anything. I just need to remember to do that. He got 48. I don't know if that's 48 for killing the outsider or 20 for killing the outsider plus the bonus on the end of the mission since nobody got killed. Depending on the build, yes, Flying Dutchie. In fact, there are some, there's one ability for snipers that gives them bonus aim against targets in full cover to try to punch through full cover. So,
Impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely acquire more of the meld.
he's really close to leveling, but he didn't level. Yeah, sharpshooter. That's exactly it. And we got some meld there. We actually got a meld can, so... Solid. I'm going to put a save in. That went better than it had a right to, which means the game's probably going to hurt me. So... Yeah, but we'll wind up changing it North Star, so it's not a big deal. So, yeah, I think the sniper who was just out there almost leveled. Where is he? Yeah, almost. Almost. Not quite, though. Okay. Yeah, squad sight isn't as good as in the base game. Well, Long War is, you know, very different than the base game, but man, it's good. Man, it's good. All right, I got a lot of promos to do here. All right, we have another soldier coming in. The game robbed us of Cherry Onion last night. Okay, I'm trying to think of the numbers. I think I have about a 4% chance, based on the statistics, to get a French soldier. 4 or 5? That'd be really cool. They want laser rifles, which ain't happening. They all want satellites, which also ain't happening. When's my satellite back? 7 days. We can put a satellite over Russia and promote some infantry and assaults. That's what I'm waiting on. Because that's a guaranteed hit point across every soldier. You weren't named yet, so technically you didn't die, Cherry. The soldier who was tagged for you died, but they weren't named yet, so technically you didn't die. Your prospective version, the one who might have become you, died, but you weren't named yet. In fact, nobody that's died yet was named. We've had all yet to be named deaths. In fact, you and Dirk Jacobs died on the same mission. But yeah, this soldier right here, they died to a covering fire. So it is not too early for covering fire. And we have a new soldier. It's a French! It's... Oh, you're back! Jerry, you might be back! I got a French female soldier! I just lost one! Alright. You don't have as good an aim as you had before, but, hey. Yeah, it's about a 5%, maybe less than that, based on my... dispersion for chance to roll. Obviously, they have to live long enough to get named, but... Now, I do have another soldier who just leveled up to named status. It was that Assault became a corporal. Oh, so did this sniper. So they both are ready for names. Alright, let me look at... I want to look at... the, wiki here for a second. I'm trying to just plan out some of my stuff. So let's see. Sorry, I'm super close to my monitors and the wiki is all bright white, so that really hurts my head currently. It's not cool, in fact. In fact, I do not like it. All right, so this sniper has the highest aim of any sniper we currently have. Johandaughter here, the Icelandic sniper. So if I do her, maybe as a Hand of God sniper, which is simply my way of referencing. I think the wiki references it the same way, as a sniper who is specialized in one hit, single target damage. That's what Vash was in our first Long War campaign. And I think that's what I'm going to do for this one. And then Buttercup here. Buttercup was the nickname that Incredulous Ninny got when we did his soldier for the first campaign. They became our Valkyrie mech, and they were nasty. North Star, I would have to look at the country weights to tell you exactly, but it's probably roughly around or under even that, because essentially I did it based on the best disbursement of my viewership that I can, but not every individual country is shown, and it also depends on a lot of the settings that come out of different areas based on internet and ISP and things like that. So there's a chance to get a Scottish soldier, but I can't say exactly what it is without looking at the numbers. All right. Hey, Jerry, thank you for gifting a sub to Equally Foolish. I don't know why the sound alerts and Streamlabs does not seem to be working today. So I don't know why, but chat isn't showing up on the screen. The alerts aren't popping up, so I'm sorry about that, but that is just how it is right now. Who am I going to make this sniper? Who is going to get this sniper? Every person except for one who signed up for a sniper was, to my immediate knowledge, a male request, but one of you's going to get a badass Icelandic female instead, it looks like. I'm also seeing typos all over my freaking roster sheet, so. Ska did request... Could be. That could work. We'll see. I'm not going to commit these until I think about it for a little bit longer. You know, Ska also had secondary as assault, and the only request that they had was a Caucasian female soldier, and both of those technically fit the bill. All right. Alright, I think Friends in Low Places is going to be the next mission we get, most likely. Do I buy another aircraft? Three available. 5 in a day. Okay. Yeah.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Repair bay.
Enhancement facility online.
I want the money for this, but obviously it's going to take a little bit. Okay. And then we want to start labs. I want to start labs and workshops fairly soon. Primarily labs. I think research, speeding up my research speed at times, especially with my desire to push lasers as opposed to Gauss. Alright. I think it's the 2 alloy vests. Alloy platings. I'm gonna sell for this. I only need to sell like a drone corpse. Do a floater corpse. No. Floater corpses are more valuable later, and I have an odd number here as well, so. Well, I have a chance to get engineers as well, but on 29 scientists at the beginning of May is pretty good. I'm doing good on numbers because of the France start. Alright, this gives me Thin Men corpses as a council request, which can give me scientists or engineers, but also has a 33% chance to give me a soldier reward. So. Okay. June is Confounding Light. And then July is Gangplank. Want advanced beam lasers by Gangplank for sure. But I would also like better armor. There's a whole lot of things here I would like. Yeah, I don't have a foundry yet. That's one thing we're gonna need to get up soon as well. Alright, improved body armor.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I wish that was 2. But this is the only use for sectoid corpses until... There might be an item that I'd never use that uses sectoid corpses, so... I also now have 30 scientists,
the research team, Commander.
which is like the minimum for a lot of research to be considered normal speed. Not all of it, but... Mind Shield, yeah, which I basically never use. Four days I can get the satellite over Russia again, so that they can...
There's a priority 1 transmission.
Friends in low places. Okay, this is a spicy mission. Can be. Can be molto spicy. I'm just putting a save down. I don't expect any bugs this mission. I don't think I've ever run into any major bugs here. It's just a ridiculous mission sometimes.
We are confident that you...
And I wish I would have had some laser rifles for it, but I screwed up and didn't get my lasers going as quickly as I want. I am going to put basically some of my best out here. Yeah, North Star. Yeah. This is the one with Zhang. They're still wounded. My only current infantry. Double gunner? Double engineer, double gunner. Double scout, double sniper. Yeah, double assault could be. It's either double gunner or double assault, and maybe I should take a higher level gunner as well. Hey, Flying Dutchie, what do you want, like, armor color, or do you want a helmet or anything? Because you're just in the basic OD green that a gunner rolls with. Alright, decision time. A lot of people think that Ranger is a trap. I tend to think that it's okay. I don't think that it's a bad thing. Heat warheads is almost certainly just statistically better. But... I also do have respec training as an option through a mod if I would want to do that. I don't generally like doing that. I like making myself make the correct decision, or at least a decision, and stick to it early. Hellgraph, I considered 2 snipers, but I think double gunner might be what I want here more. Because it provides me with some Overwatch, the map's not that big, and it gives me better straight firepower and double suppression. Because I don't have an infantry or a medic high enough to have suppression right now. So double suppression can be really good here. Alright, I am going to go with Ranger here. I'm just going to go with my gut. 5 by 73. So he can get a hit point. It's about a It might be 30 or 40 on this level for a hit point for a Rocketeer, and then 5 aim I think is still the max at this rank. So 6 by 78 would be like max. It's random, guys. You saw. We did the medic. They didn't get a hit point. They didn't get max aim. It's random. I'm going to stop saying what the maximum is, because then it's very much more apparent when it happens. And that's why I want double gunner, Hellgraph. Overwatch on this mission. He can't keep getting away with it. We have more levels coming, so we'll see. All right, Nathan Drake, what are you gonna be? You don't have the aim for my hollow targeting build. Straight sapper? Straight sapper. Hellgraph, that is definitely a consideration. Nathan Drake apparently is the name of the character in the, it's the Far Cry video? It's from a Far Cry. It's gonna be a while, Roush, because I'm not specifically rushing mechs, so... Uncharted. There you go. See, I haven't played it, so I think I'm going sapper here. I don't know if this is a 3 aim or what, but I'd like to see a hit point. Cool. All right, she's already leveled. Okay. High aim, good mobility, not the highest will. CCS is always good, obviously. I want to look at something here. I want to look at all my assaults that I currently have. So he's CCS, she's CCS. Home is going to be a tank. Oh no. Tapio might be. You actually want negative defense for a tank. I know that sounds counterintuitive. The will's actually not bad. But yeah, you've got the lower aim. So you're gonna be flush. Okay. I know this is a less popular choice by far, but I have my reasons. See, he only got 2 aim. He didn't get max. Exactly, you want the tank to be targeted. This is the Zhang mission, Lan, yes. She doesn't really have the mobility for snapshot. Low profile. Disabling shot. Damn good ground. I do want disabling shot. I'm just trying to decide what I want before it. It's either Deadeye or low profile. I tend to value Deadeye more, particularly in the early game, and Lord knows if you've played any amount of Long War, heavy floaters are the bane of the middle game. So... it doesn't help me on this mission. Well, see, Lan, everyone's got their own approach to who they make what class. Yeah, but I'm not going to stick someone as a sniper just because they have 3 HP if they have terrible aim. And if they have really high mobility, I want that as a scout or an assault. So I'm not just looking at one stat when I promote a soldier. Usually. Have the other guy. See, this is where... And I also consider my roster as a whole, not just individual soldiers. So I look at all my snipers to make my decisions. He's got the mobility for snapshot low profile. He's sitting on... Yeah, Deadeye. Yeah, defense is the one I'd probably consider the least. I only really look at it in the case of soldiers that I want to have a low defense for the purpose of attracting fire, essentially. Okay, so her build's gonna go for double tap. So I am gonna take Deadeye. Nope. See, I gotta consider this. This is why I always... Mr. Christie, there are a lot of second wave options. The only ones that I'm playing with are Hidden Potential, because I prefer random stat growth, and Commander's Choice. I almost feel like Commander's Choice is a requirement. You need to be able to funnel soldiers to the correct class based on their stats. Even if you're not supremely optimizing it like LAN, I feel like Commander's Choice is almost a requirement for Long War. So... All right. Didn't get a hit point. She got 4 aim. Not bad. And he's a heat flush gunner. Okay. Equipment there is good. You're on an SMG. Do I need the shredder rocket here? I don't think I do. I do want the grenades, though. I don't need the motion tracker. Pretty much everything's going to be in front of us, so... 7th, don't have 8th yet, but we do have 7th. We don't have enough ranks to get the 8th yet. It's not going to be enough anyway. Alright. There's a consideration for a marksman rifle here over a sniper rifle, but... because the map's not generally that big. She's got really high accuracy, so I'm considering a marksman rifle for her as well. And I think I'm going to. And if I'm giving her a marksman rifle, she doesn't have squad sight yet, but I think I am going to stick to a sniper rifle here, and I'm just going to ensure that the assault or the engineer are close enough to her that if she gets something right on top of her, we can shotgun it. All right. And you're on LMG as well. Okay, double LMG gunner. Assault. Sapper engineer. Double rockets. Friends in low places. We need to do something. This OD green, we need to change this. I didn't see if Dutchy actually answered me when I asked if they wanted any. Orange. You said orange. Okay. Orange works. I like orange. In fact, when I played Long War myself last, the default color that I went for my gunners was orange. I think 4 is going to be the go-to there. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we don't have as much ability to customize colors like you can in XCOM 2, but do you want a different hairstyle, or do you want a helmet? Or do you want to look like... There isn't a Dutch language, but I don't want to insult anybody, but German's probably the closest. You can have a European voice. So you've got sunglasses with the beret, or you've got goggles. I think I think that's the only one with sunglasses, so. And I tend to not do closed face helmets until you get into the bigger armor. I feel like it just melds better. All right. Who knew Odin was actually Dutch? Dutch is the underwater DLC for Germany. Is it the Terror from the Deep sequel? All right, here we go. I think a lot of it came down to it was hard for them to program in even the additional languages in the base game, and then the modders couldn't really add anything as a full language because that takes a lot of voice actors. Here we go. We're gonna encounter Zhang with his single-use pistol that he, for some reason, throws away.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Well, the European English wasn't added by the game makers, it was added by the mod makers, Bjorn.
You must be my contacts. No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that. Not so different from killing a man.
He's lucky the gunners didn't just overwatch him when he shot with covering fire.
Especially since I've got this thing with me. If you take me with you, it's all yours.
Like Dutchy sees him pull a pistol and it's just like,
That's our man.
oh,
And it looks like he's got
that was the
package.
VIP? Shit.
We'll need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers. not
Yeah,
to
so
mention
all
invaders.
the English accented languages, those were added for Long War. They were not part of the base game. So that's not the game developers not adding those.
Roger that.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
I want to be in full cover with my gunners. The problem is, moving to this full cover could easily activate a pod. And if nothing's active, I almost wonder if on turn 1 it's better to stand here and overwatch, so that as they walk in, but especially with the LMG gunners, but then they're gonna have to reposition on their next turn anyway.
Heading up.
Okay, as long as nothing's active there, I don't care.
Got it.
Координаты получены.
Сканирую.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to position.
I want to go there. Please don't activate anything. Okay.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
I think there is one pod on this mission, but I may be remembering incorrectly. Hello! I have a shotgun for you, sir! Sorry. I'm almost positive that in Long War there is a pod generated on this mission, not just drop-ins. At least one. Bruh. Bruh. Maybe I should have done this. Move, sir! He was just like, fuck it, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The job itself seemed trivial, delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
Слушаюсь.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm coming back! Dutchy said, no, you're not. You get to stay over there.
X-ray down.
Yeah, this is a pod, not some of them are drop-ins, but that's a pod.
Won't even know what hit him.
Yeah, it's a muton or a chrysalid at the end of on the back end of the mission. Yes, that is true. She doesn't have vision of them. Unfortunate. Well, no one's on Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Aha. Here we go. I'm suppressing you.
Aye, aye.
What are you gonna do? You're suppressed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're suppressed. Maybe you should move. Maybe when you move, I'll fucking wreck you. He didn't die. Look, we had this happen before as well. Okay, he actually moved. Oh, I actually... Wait a second. Wait a second. Come on, 55. Oh, looks good. Oh, it's high. It's high.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
I might have to pull back if I activate something over here. All right. Hey, I like the spot I was in. I'm gonna stand here. He could clip somebody. Yep. A bit lazy on my part. Probably should have just suppressed him and left him alone, but...
Come on out in the open.
Flush the thin man right down the toilet.
Changing my gun.
I believe some escort missions are determined by the movement of your troops. Some escort missions are determined by the movement of the VIP. If I'm remembering correctly, and I could be very wrong, this is one that's determined, the drop-ins trigger by your soldiers, not by Zhang's movement. But I might be wrong. And unless the drop-ins are random, there's going to be a drop-in over here.
Okay.
We're green to go. Position confirmed. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch.
All right. Got everyone reloaded, so...
On the move.
Now, I think it's better to move down the left side of the map than the right side, because there's a truck here that you can use for cover if you need to. This side is completely open.
Moving to position.
Easy now.
I've got a lot of med kits because I wanted everyone to be as immune to poison as possible, so I can use one to ensure that his health is stable.
I've crossed many lines during my life, but now we all face a common enemy.
Yeah, I'm looking at how I want to disperse my people to both sides, so...
Roger. I got my eyes on.
I'm gonna send the engineer and the sniper on this side with the gunner. So I have 3 on this side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I've still got the scout too, or the scout's over here. Engineer, sniper, rocketeer. Okay.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed
Okay.
right for you.
Well, we've got at least 2 overwatches. Oh, 3 on him, and Dutchies is 100%. So that man's dead. This isn't a mission about leveling up. This is a mission about just, you know, getting through it. But that's guaranteed. Flushed. See, flush, a lot of people don't use flush. It's particularly good on heat gunners because the heat damage isn't reduced, just the primary damage. But when you have a low health target and you can get that guarantee by using flush, absolutely.
Я пошел.
I think it's undervalued by a lot of people, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was going here, but alright. You do you.
Heading to that location. I field, Commander. Already there.
Yeah, a half damage hit is better than a full damage whiff.
Ready up.
I have a shotgun for you! I love overwatching Finmen who suck. Ooh, right in his fucking head. I'll try a shot with the scout. I don't want to run the Overwatch because I shouldn't need to, but if she could just clip him, looks okay. Was not okay. It was a little high. She's trying to shoot over the gravestone, you know, which makes sense. I mean, are we doing it again? It's flushed 3 Finmen into oblivion.
Roger that.
And flush with Overwatch builds, you can just, you know, make them help each other, basically.
Mid-system go.
So, I like it.
Solid copy. Moving to Overwatch. Target confirmed. On our way.
Slow and steady. No rushing.
Headed there now.
And Len, you asked earlier, I don't think I have gotten any Russian soldiers onto the roster yet.
On the move.
I should. It's, you know, well, I can. The numbers are there. It's not a minimum either, like some of the other ones.
Mid-system go.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Moving.
Moving.
Reloaded.
Eyes on the prize.
Скоро буду.
I think there's supposed to be another pod.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Rolling.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Ясно. Начинай наблюдение.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
No drop in. I think so, Xeonzi, as long as I have it equipped, but I would be lying if I said I was 100% sure right now. But I think so.
Eagle eye on the move.
But it is the reason I use the snipers, because they're less likely to get poisoned, because they're going to be at the back.
Getting it done.
Headed there now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel like I should have seen more enemies. Maybe I've killed more than I'm thinking.
Double time.
We've killed like 7 or 8? Oh, maybe. I don't
Heading
know.
out.
Got him covered.
Уже иду. Heads up, Commander. We've got an intermittent contact. It's something different
Lid?
from the others.
Yeah, it's almost always very important to have on your gunners, specifically because if they get poisoned and they stop suppressing or shooting, problems arise. Bye, Finment!
Moving to Overwatch.
Скоро буду. Держу сектор.
I'm on it.
I'm a chrysalid. Rawr! That's the sound it made. Don't question it. He just did 7 damage, but the health bar didn't move. Okay. That works. I don't know why that was, but it worked, so.
Aye,
Okay.
It moved that time. Yeah, it emptied the fuck
Двигайся
out.
на позицию.
Bucky. That's affirmative. Got it. Heading to that location. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
it knew it was gonna go all the way, so it was like, I'm not doing this twice.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Moving to Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Wilco. Aye, aye, Commander.
Скоро буду. Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Let's rock.
Roger that.
Maybe it's just fewer enemies here than,
On the move.
you know, I remembered.
Yes, sir.
I'm on them.
Roger that. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Oh, that was the beginning of his turn, not the end of his turn.
Уже иду.
Headed there now.
Which means there's nothing active and nothing trying to be active.
Already there.
I'm already there.
Внимание.
Okay.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Got it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatching.
I mean, I am, yeah, but I know this mission has a scripted enemy count as opposed to other council missions, but it's a sectoid, right?
Hostiles approaching your position.
Or is it Thin Man and then a sectoid over here? Sectoid behind the yellow car, yeah.
В молоко.
Missed.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. It's a miss. Yeah, too far to the left.
Adjusting aim.
Too up and left.
Eat this.
Stupid little shit. Not too bad, Blizzard. Not too bad. I think that's it.
On Overwatch.
Solid copy. I'm on it.
Affirmative, Commander.
5? 4 or 5? No, it's 5. Is it 4? No. 2 gunners, a rocketeer, a medic, and a rookie. It's 5.
Position confirmed.
Or did that rocketeer just die in my... It's either 4 or 5.
I'm on it, Commander. On the move.
2 gunners, a medic, a rookie, and I feel like there's another one, but that might be in my brain. In my imagination.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
А теперь в бой. Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Hi, bud.
Go rounds.
That is not good.
Anyone who would level off of potentially bagging this kill? I don't think so. Maybe.
Position confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Locked and loaded.
Better to just get them closer. They're guaranteed to level on their next mission and all that jazz, so works for me.
Okay.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Okay. Got it covered. Rock and roll.
Got it, go.
Pretty sure that's it, so. Well, that went smoothly.
I am alive.
I don't know if the engineer took any actual damage.
life I had
If he
is
had
gone
no, because he didn't have ceramic plating on, so he took
Funny.
1 health damage, so he'll have
My
a small
life should
wound.
take such an unexpected path. Turning my back on old friends to defeat a common enemy.
The device and our contact are secure.
13.
Get back to HQ.
Clean. Yeah. It's barely more than the fatigue, so not a problem. No level ups, but we sent, you know, higher ranking soldiers to ensure success. So Thinman corpses are nice, especially since we just got the research that allows us to get these for council requests. Very good.
We will be in touch.
And obviously you also get Zhang. Who I might make an assault. I think that's one of the more common builds for him that people do. Infantry or assault. Yeah, there was one lid. Technically it wasn't the last thing we killed, but there was a lid there. There's a lid. A lid. A lid. Zhang always sniper? No. See, I disagree. And the reason I disagree is somewhat for optimization purposes, but not necessarily. He has Lone Wolf. So if you make him a sniper, you're losing the bonus perk. If you make him any class that has Lone Wolf in its tree, then on that perk level, it forces him to take Lone Wolf. If you make him a class that doesn't have Lone Wolf on the tree, you're essentially getting a bonus perk. It's the same with Steadfast on Van Dorn. Yeah, but I'm not looking to use the console to get around that. That feels cheap to me. That's just my opinion. I just don't see a sniper when I look at him. Yeah, you get the bonus, voice lines and stuff if you use him as the volunteer.
I appreciate your efforts
7
to
days
support
there.
the research team, Commander. I've already put the new
All right, 4 days on the satellite. I could see making him a scout, but again, you run into the same problem. I like him as an assault, so... All right, give me just a second. I'm going to refer to my roster. Okay. Not you. I'm pretty sure I didn't click on you either. I think it's aggression here. Do infantry get second best will progression? Is that only according to perks and not actual abilities? Because I'm pretty sure engineers are behind medics, not infantry. Engineers and infantry might be equal. Via the base game numbers, like if you're not using hidden potential, engineers, gunners, rocketeers, infantry, and assault all have the exact same will gains. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it's all the same with hidden potential as well. Medics are the only ones with a particular step up. All right. It's going to be aggression here. This is always, I think, the trickiest level for an assault. Because all of these can be good in various situations, depending on what you want them to be doing. Five by 65. No health, 2 aim. That was a minimum level up there. See? I don't always get the max. Close encounters gives will, no mobility. Oh, there was a reason. Yeah, this is... Bragm. Pretty sure that's what they requested. Yep. There we go. Another named person who will most likely die now. I gotta name them. Well, let's see what comes up, and we'll go from there. All right, Friends in Low Places went quite smoothly. That's always a plus. I don't mind that mission. I have not generally run into too many problems with it, but I know some people have had really bad luck with that mission. Okay. More science! How much money do I have? Not much. You don't get much off of that mission. I find it to be so, but I know that Ghost Wizards, for example, did it yesterday, or the day before, and he hates that mission. I guess it's given him some grief in the past. So. Okay, we need more power. Check my hangar status. Okay, everything looks solid, except I need some more stingrays. At least 2, just in case. Let's make it 3 and 3. Yeah, if you get unlucky on it and you're stuck in a pretty bad area with everything on top of you, yeah, it can be rush. Or can be rough. Okay.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hollow.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Fucking hate this map. Shit! Alright. Yeah, he's the one I want for this. Really love to see a hit point here. Damn. See? I got all my luck with the rolls early today. Now it's going to be garbage the rest of the way. He got a hit point. Is this the soldier I want for this particular build? I think that it is. So this is going to be a build that I think is probably the least common, but this is a build I really like for engineers. 6x65. Nice level up there. Making sure everyone who can level up is leveled up here. Because I had a couple people. Okay. Alright, medkit flashbang. Rockets. Do I want the shredder? Yeah. Sniper, scout. Rookie, gunner, LMG, grenades. Okay. Now, I had a lot of luck, just like Ghost Wizard was saying he was having with his run. On the missions that should be really difficult, I was doing great. We had a perfect first terror mission yesterday. Literally 18 of 18 saved, which is pretty, almost impossible, because normally there's a pretty decent chance over the end turn that an unactivated pod kills a civilian. But just, we had most of the civilians in vision, and I think that's what stopped that from happening. And then I go to an abduction, and I lose 2 soldiers. So I have to play very disciplined here, especially with this map.
The Egyptian border. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in.
And this is swarming, so
we're the only ones who can respond to this.
The only good thing about this map is that it's a big map, so there's a lot of room for enemies to be not close to us. What's up, Sasquatch? Look, I can even see the other pod. Another pod there. But this is another instance of having a pod active. Like, there they are. Four of them as well. All right. I'm not playing this game today.
Going high.
How in the fuck did she just miss that badly from this close? Are you actually shitting me, game? Oh, I'm mad right now. There is no way. All right. Flashbang. I don't want to move too far this way and trigger these guys, but I want to get far enough over to flank this guy.
Moving out.
This isn't going to kill, so I need to weaken him somehow first.
Moving out.
Like his pistol there? That's pretty neat. Kills with the crit. Okay.
Viens, commandant. Ça va péter!
She doesn't have sapper, so this might not destroy the cover. But that's a weak piece of cover, so. This is unfortunate, but he's going to suppress from standing in the open. Because this guy's flanked multiple times and suppressed. He's going to want to move. He should.
They're falling fast.
Okay. Fantastic. Didn't kill him. So he could land a nasty hit. Possibly even kill somebody here. He ran. Alright. It's annoying because I lose track of him, but...
Headed there now.
This is not going to be a good shot. If I can kill this one, he can suppress this one from out of line of sight, even out of cover. Again, not ideal, but I also have this guy, but I can't really go after this guy because of the risk of activating another pod. There was a fourth, which is either up here or over here. And I don't honestly remember exactly where he went. Too easy to be flanked from this guy over here. Man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Affirmatif.
Come on. Figures. I don't think it destroys this cover. That right there. Well, let's give that a shot. Because I'm never going to destroy enough cover here. All right.
On the move.
I expected to be able to establish a line of sight with him and get some sniping going, but so far has not been the case. I can't stand up here because of flanking. Hey Joe, what's up? Okay. Ooh, I opened vision to him. That's not great.
On the move.
Yeah, there's the fourth. There's a small chance this kills if it hits. It didn't kill. She goes here and throws an AP. I should be out of cover. But she won't be visible to these guys unless they move up pretty far. And she chucks an AP grenade up onto the roof to hit this guy. Look, I don't want to lose anybody, but if I'm going to lose anybody, a rookie is obviously, you know, if someone's going to go down. My concern is this guy.
Moving out.
I need him as close to the center of this explosion as I can get him. All right.
Aye, Commander. Aye, aye.
Let's see.
They're backing up. Advance.
Okay. He could shoot the gunner, because the gunner's not in cover. He hit him, but he didn't even... He got through his armor, or just onto his last point of armor. Okay, that could have been far worse. I will take that.
Moving out.
She sees the other one. Okay. Can you kill? Yes, good job. Wow, crit too. Very nice. You can't... You're not close enough to suppress the one in the air. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Aye, though.
Affirmatif. Vous pouvez venir.
This very well might dip over here and shoot her.
We're green to go.
I still don't think it's worth using a smoke yet. He might float her brain and just bail. Well.
On the move.
Yikes!
Changing my dozen.
On it.
Roger.
Roger, tracking.
Meld's not as important as surviving here. So we're just slowing down.
Tout de suite. Vous pouvez venir. Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, that Meld's not a trap at all. Seekers. Okay. We studied a rocket, so. Problem is they kind of split up. I still think it's worth a rocket. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I can't tell how, like, where they actually are in that. I'm not moving my mouse that much. It's clipping off of their model. And if I click it at the wrong time...
Grenade!
3 damage to both is really good, actually, so... That's the only one he sees, and it's in the back. Okay. Okay, there's still 2 floaters active. One from each of the 2 pods.
Got it.
Thank you, another one? Nope, okay.
No way!
Yeah, we saw it. Kill? Not even hit.
Negative damage.
I'm gonna get flanked by a floater, and... not be happy about it. Well, it's the only one you see, so you might as well shoot at it. Now, what about a shredder rocket, which has a bigger radius? Without, like, tandem warheads, your explosions do less damage to the edge than in the base game. So it probably doesn't kill either of those. And if I was gonna shred, I should have shredded at the beginning of the turn. I can lock this guy down, I can lock that guy down. She has a small chance to kill this, but with its DR... Actually, I don't think she can with its DR. You can rotate when you're freaking aiming a grenade, but when you try to aim a rocket, it's just like... This is gonna miss and hit the meld, is what the game's trying to tell me. Oh well. We're not getting the meld anyway, so... I think that killed one of the floaters. Nope. It hit something else. Oh, there's 3 Seekers active? It killed one, so there's another Seeker. That was a pod of 5 Seekers, I think, apparently.
Suppressing.
Stealth is actually better because it's less likely to take offense on this turn. Please kill it. Yeah, baby. Alright, there goes the meld. There goes the meld canister, first of its name. Oh, it was on the... I'm surprised the rocket didn't Shrek it. Now that Seeker may have gotten a lot closer to me, but...
Scanner's up and running.
There was another one, and it's on Overwatch of all things. Ooh, it's landed. It's on Overwatch. Jeez, nobody sees shit.
Heading out.
It's a trap!
Ah, come on! He's got to pull back. I'm a little bit annoyed that the gunner can't see anything. And we don't have another battle scanner, so they're going to stealth up, and that's going to be fun. Or they're going to fly over and flank us. Hey, Nanakamoto, what's going on? It's almost certainly going to miss wide and just screw me over. Yeah. I maybe should have waited and tried to set that up, but my scout's going to be in trouble because he's actually already double moved. My scout's gonna die here. That's what I'm expecting.
I've got my eyes on.
Well, Floater's still doing floater brain stuff, which is lucky for me. He's gonna flank. Well, he's not a...
They're repositioning on
He
us.
does have a flank on her.
They're taking fire.
Well, he blew the full cover out, but he didn't hit them. He won't kill because of DR. Close, though.
They're on the move.
Watch the flanks.
Okay, only 2, but there's like 4 more targets, so. And because they can't stealth up, they're just gonna shoot the scout.
Cover my flank.
I think he's got 1 health left. Maybe he goes into bleed out and we can stabilize him if we're lucky. Are they gonna let the drone do it, or is he gonna do it? I don't know why. They must have already calculated that the drone shot would hit. See, the shredder rocket would have been a lot better here, so I definitely screwed that up. I don't know how I got that lucky, but I'll take it. You can't get this far. Oh, well, that, yeah. I need to get this to land, but okay. Wasn't ever going to kill any of them. It's not heat. It's low level, but... Okay. Got to deal with this one. Please don't miss. Okay.
Heading out.
Come on, guys.
I'm all out.
Damn it.
Fuck. I was trying to save this shot to set up Overwatch to mitigate them wanting to move forward.
Moving out.
They're still going to have flanks. They're going to be able to flank here. Kill the sniper instead.
Another one bites the dust. Keeping them down, Commander.
Didn't even land. Alright, this is where it gets really nasty.
They're shifting.
Well, a choke ends his turn, and it doesn't kill anybody. Now the flank's on the sniper.
Cover my flank.
Or on the gu- okay.
From the sides.
Not even moving. No!
Waiting death over here.
He's got, like, 1 health. Landed. And repaired. Okay. He's got a 79 on the drone. Could kill with a 1-shot. 92 on the Seeker. You probably just have to hunker down or you're gonna die. I need to get everyone to this side so that they're not flanked. No one's on Overwatch. Talek, that is the roster. I just started naming people, so I'll start updating the roster daily. But if you want to get onto the roster, the signups are through my Discord. Okay, only 1 damage. Really unfortunate. And you can't do anything this turn. That's also quite unfortunate. You have to move, which means you're not going to be shooting this turn. So I need you to do enough damage to drop this off of him.
No rounds.
All right.
I'm on it, Commander.
That is not where I click. I'm trying to click here to this tile, and it goes here. I don't know. Is that... My cursor, do you see that? My cursor is here in the train. And I try to go here, and it goes to the outside.
Headed there now. Roger that.
I'm ready.
Okay. Back online.
It's a shot we're not taking. That's concerning. Okay, Billy double moved.
They're trying to flank us. Watch the sides.
This is either flanking to strangle or shoot. I'm guessing strangle? Nope, shoot. She failed her panic at a really high percentage, but she only took 2 damage. Stealth mode is, it's not attacking this turn. I'm expecting this to repair. Okay. Now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Could kill. Good. Getting an action out of that sniper on a turn when he has to move right now without snapshot is extremely valuable. He has a 50% chance to crit, so that one he probably kills. She might kill it with her SMG, though, which is a lot lower chance otherwise. Did minimum damage and didn't crit.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sweet. This fucker just does not want to get off his face. Do I let him take the strangle for one more turn? Because it's not going to kill anybody. I think I do. To kill the drone, so the drone can't flank anybody. My only concern really is this floater now. Who doubled? Okay.
They're trying to flank us. Watch the sides.
He just barely lived. I thought he was going to have more health than that. So I'm really lucky he's not down. But he's alive. Barely alive is still alive. And he's mad. Not mad enough to land a hit, though. Just mad.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Oh, come on. Oh, his pistol's out of ammo. I don't have a med kit. That seeker could pop out and either strangle or shoot him.
Ready to engage.
I'm on it.
I hope he's strangling the sniper and not shooting the scout. Strangle the sniper. Snipers are isolated target. Yes, that's so much better. He had 2 targets at 1 health he could have killed. Oh my god. Oh. About to break my chair leaning back in this. Oh. See, why are the abductions the difficult? Oh. Oh. Whew. We took some nasty wounds there, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. And there's no chopping at this point, so they're just wounded for a long ass while. All right.
Remember, we will be watching.
All right. That's an awesome mission, and I need to take a break. We are coming up on 3 hours in. I need to take a quick break. We're going to take about a 5 to 8 minute break. We've got ads coming up in 20 minutes, so I'm just going to run them earlier. So we're going to run an ad break. Ads will run for 3 minutes. I'll be gone for 5 to 8 minutes. I just need to stand up, stretch, take care of the dog, grab a refill on my drink, grab a water bottle, and I'll be back in a few minutes to continue the fun. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. In just a few minutes, we'll be back to continue the fun. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a few. Thank you for your patience, folks. We are back. Yes, lasers are awesome. And in the original, the laser rifle never running out of ammo, any laser weapon never running out of ammo. But in fact, it might be a very simple, honestly, I don't think it'll be difficult, challenge run that I'll probably do in the future is beating UFO Defense, Superhuman Iron Man, and without using anything but laser rifles in combat, ever. Like, whatever I have to get to the first laser rifles, which is a month of the game, and then after that, and I mean anything, no medkits, no smoke grenades, no high X's, no psyamps, no tanks, laser rifles, no armor. That's how good the laser rifle is in UFO Defense. I know I can beat the game on Superhuman Iron Man with literally using nothing but the laser rifle. It's that good. All right, so that could have been a lot worse. And the reality is that with all the damage focused on 2 soldiers, that actually works out better because instead of a bunch of 3-week wounds or 2-week wounds, it's 2 people who are out for, unfortunately, a while, but they're not dead. So, all right, and we're about to be able to get our satellite back over Russia. Yeah. We gotta make some more money. Alright. I'm gonna get more flight computers, so I should probably sell these now. I need to get that thermo generator up relatively soon. Are Seeker Rex only used in the research, the aeronautics research? I don't think there's a council request. No, there is. There is a council request for Seeker Rex, which could give engineers. Okay, well, I don't want to sell too many of them then.
They need to work with the gear we have available right now. Well, that's too bad.
What I need is I need a council request to pop up that wants some Illyrium for cash. That's what I need. I was like, not quite, but I'll do this.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Rus.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Now, we look at some promos. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think this is an assault. So they're gonna guarantee 1 hit point because of the Russia satellite. They could get 2, so 6 would be awesome here. Boom! $313.45, $413.39. Same thing. Could get 5, could get 6. Guaranteed 5, could get 6. They only got like 1 aim, but they did get the 2 hit points. Get out of there. All right. Gunner, maybe? It's a little bit slow, but... a little bit low on HP for a gunner. Need another engineer. Let's find another engineer. Higher mobility. I tend to prefer that for like a scout or someone, but high mobility engineers are very useful because of for captures. In fact, all right. Gunner. 5 health. Nice. All right. We're still getting some good promos. Still getting some good promos. Let's go. Let's go engineer here. No hit point. You're going to be a scout, because I actually have someone set up for you if you live long enough. Hit point here would be really nice, but it's the lowest chance it gets 20%. Figures. I mean, yeah, with 20%, you figure it's going to miss, so. All right. Be a high mobility saw gunner, could be a medic. Overwatch medic, potentially. High mobility Overwatch medic. It's a possibility. It's got higher will. That might be a better medic choice. I would like to see more health on them, but they've got top end of the will spectrum. But I make officers in every class, not just medics. I know it's another one of those things that is definitely suboptimal, but I like an officer of almost every class. Mostly just for my headcanon, you know, a leader of each of the class squads, if you will. Well, I'm not sure on these other ones right now, so let's see what comes our way, and we'll go from there. We're going to have our first laser rifles and carbines in 3 days. Improved body armor will come in, and we can start making some armor. Gatling laser in 5 days. Arm sales. It's not worth it. Rifles are more expensive than a corporal by a lot, so at this point they're too expensive. But with enough workshops, it can be worth having some laser rifles around to get some soldiers through the mid-game. I don't want to spend too much money because I need to get...
arrived this morning, Commander.
I need to get this steam vent, this thermogenerator, and I want to start getting a laboratory up fairly soon. So what I need is a council request or a mission to pop up that makes me some cash.
Contact detected.
Well, that could do it. Try to stack kills to get a higher ranking. For each kill that an interceptor gets, they get plus 3% aim and plus damage. The accuracy caps out at 30% at 10 kills, but the damage scales continuously. He got it. All right. Ah, the barn. Okay. Why did it move who was at the top? Oh, it didn't. I just scrolled wrong. Well, you know what? Let me take both these rookies, and we'll try to get them level here. Good map for a sniper. They will level here. Get us the ranking we need. Hey, Boog, what's going on?
It's a trap!
Boog, I think I found a soldier for you. If they live long enough to be named, they are a Swiss medic. It works. They just have to survive long enough to get a name assigned. Rybeck will level here. What's up, Cursed? We did Friends in Low Places, and we did a swarming abduction, and we haven't lost anybody yet today, so... Hellgraph, you are still out for 4 days. Alright, I've got Scout, Sniper, Gunner. I need an Assault here. God, I wish they were available. They would level here. He might level with some kills, but... might be better to take someone higher leveled. Yeah, we had 2 people down to 1 health on the abduction, and the last action taken by an enemy was to choke a higher health soldier. They could have easily killed somebody. You know what? Let's take this medic. I'm not taking anyone high ranked on this mission. I'm looking to rank up the rookies, rank up these soldiers so that I'm getting closer to the 8th squad member. And this shouldn't be anything out of our ability to handle as long as we play intelligently here. That's the trick, right? Okay. Let's do it. 8 is the max for most missions. Once you have, there is a upgrade to the Sky Ranger later called the Super Sky Ranger, and that allows more soldiers on missions like enemy base assaults, alien base assaults, things like that. But for most of your missions, 8 is the max. I think it's 10 to alien base assaults and 12 to the final mission.
The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Let's do it.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at
Probably one of the
site.
better starting position potentials.
Moving to position.
I don't expect it to ever get easy, but you definitely do get more control.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
I'm sure for some players it gets to where it feels easy. I'm just not that good.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to position.
Bien, chef.
On field, Commander.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le point.
Aye, aye.
I noticed though that with you know what? That's what it is Scout Sense is probably not turned on from when I redid the my mods. Because I was about to say, I've noticed I'm not getting any Scout Sense pings since I changed the option, but that actually wasn't what did it. It's likely the fact that when I tried to fix my mini mods, I had to uninstall and reinstall a couple
Moving to
things.
position.
Well, I would say, especially with like Long War, even on a lower difficulty, I wouldn't call it easy. Long War, when you start it, it specifically says if you never played Long War before, play normal, because it's not easy.
As you wish.
Now, for people who've put a lot of hours into it and really know how to manipulate the AI, I'm sure they get to where it feels easy, but
On field, Commander.
Je suis en route.
not for me.
Moving to position.
If this was the only game I played, or I played it far more consistently than I do, maybe.
On the
But
move. Ok, je surveille la zone.
so Thin Men, Floaters, and Sectoids, we've heard all three.
You hear that?
And now we know that there's something to our left. But there's Meld to the right.
Affirmatif. Voilà ce qu'on cherchait. On my way.
Time to motor. Solid copy. Moving. Roger that. Scanning. Heading to that location. On field, Commander.
1,600 hours in Long War, never called it easy. Fair. Like I said, I don't necessarily think that it is. And I tend to push my campaigns super late game, which can be a way for them to feel easier because but in some aspects it can feel a lot harder. If it doesn't pop next turn, I'll run and tap it and run back. No point in running up to it now. 0 hours in Long War, but from Twitch chat it looks easy. I agree.
Scan en cours.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch. Overwatching.
Uh-oh. She's gonna activate when she goes to this meld. I heard the sectoids over there. An intellipod is active. The direction you hear it from, it actually doesn't mean that much because of the teleporting that pods can do. 20? Oh, good lord.
Overwatching. On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah, obviously cursed. Not even up to, it's not even worth your time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The challenge is so minimal. Why would you waste your time? Clearly.
Affirmative.
It's not where I clicked, but you do you, game. Hey, we got meld. We got 20 meld, in fact. I like meld.
Yes, I copy.
Heading there now. Roger, looking out.
When on the first mission, yeah. You just queue up and the game's like, ah, shit, that's cursed. And the Ethereal's just like, you know what? You got it, bro. Just gives up. He's just like, nah.
J'y vais.
He's like, I know a losing battle when I see one. I'm out.
Got it covered.
Alright, that's Thinman.
Something out there.
We're gonna go to here. I'm not thinking about that meld, so.
I'm on it, Commander. Heading out.
Affirmative.
Headed there now.
Treating that meld like a very attractive woman. Well out of my
Yes,
reach.
sir.
Compris. J'y vais.
Eyes on the prize. Come get some.
There you go, Olsen. Yeah. He doesn't even have to install it to win it. Like, he hovers over it in his Steam library, and they're like, nope, you win. He just hovers and achievements start popping up.
Okay. On the move.
Yes, I copy.
Headed there now. I'm on the move.
Je suis en route.
Yep. They're right there.
D'accord. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Overwatch.
Got it. En train
Got
de...
it covered. Shh. You hear that?
You hear that? Let's kick it off.
Enemy spotted.
Hi, boys. Right up into the loft, huh? Well, that's a dick move.
They're trying to flank us.
I don't think they're trying. I think they succeeded. However,
Heading there now.
okay. Flap that one. That one will be suppressed. Not the worst shot I've ever had. If she moves up, she might be able to get a grenade through the window. It's really impressive. Bounce it up a slope through a window. That's like counter to all physical laws. I mean, maybe if she skipped it, but it like bounces in a slow arc. So this could kill both, but it should kill at least this one. Ooh, he got acided. Yeah, that's fair.
Raining fire.
Did that destroy his cover?
Roger that.
Nice. That's a good first pod. I like that.
Time to motor.
Good. That's 3 down. Shut up, floaters. Yes, he did say time to motor. That is correct.
Moving there now, sir. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I brought them both on the rookies to guarantee the rookies could get a kill. Now, I combined, so only one of the rookies got a kill, but they'll rank up, so.
Come get some. Good to go.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
What was that?
I wonder how. Okay.
Heading out.
That's the outsider. And it looks like he's to the left side. Alright. Some of these places can just be really hard to get your movement to.
That's affirmative.
Alright, we don't want to activate the outsider. We want to take out all the other pods first.
Heading there now.
Because as soon as you kick off the outsider, or the command pod, which in this case is a single outsider, you start the alien, the other pods will converge on your position. So, generally, if you have the option, you want to activate the command pod last.
On my way.
Which, in most UFOs, they're in the bridge. Not always, though. With some of the, I guess, mods and modifiers that are available. Sometimes they're not, so.
On Overwatch.
All right.
On Overwatch.
So we have a sectoid pod and a floater pod. And that's probably it beyond the command pod. And the most likely position for at least one of these pods is going to be out here, because this is a big portion of the map's real estate, essentially.
Heading out.
Heading out.
That's affirmative.
Je suis parti.
See my cursor bounce back there? It doesn't matter in that case, but I need to slow down so that stuff like that doesn't happen when it does matter.
I feel, Commander. What the hell was that?
That was the outsider.
On it.
I just heard a meld can die. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can see anything out here.
Eyes in the sky.
Nope. Alright. Go here.
Making a run for it.
Well, they could have moved by now, but we initially did get a sound cue from them over there.
Back off.
They could have moved, but they could be stationary. Some pods do not patrol, so there is a chance that there are sectoids, like, over here.
Heading to that location.
Definitely possible. Not guaranteed, but possible.
Moving to position. Je me remue.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yes, boss.
Eyes on the prize.
And now I'm hearing it to the left, though, so I feel like they probably moved.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative.
Impossible by itself doesn't have any modifiers to the way the aliens move,
Roger
to my
that, sir.
knowledge. It's more just the number and their stat lines that are basically juiced
Aye,
up
aye,
by
Commander.
the difficulty.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's just Long War in and of itself
J'y vais.
changes the behavior of the pods and positioning and movement and patrolling and things like that, so...
On it. If I see them, I'll kill them.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Prize.
Scan group.
But I just need to exhibit patience here, and
Quiet. Do you hear something?
there's the sectoids.
Enemies in sight.
And we know the floaters are over to the right. So. He's gonna have to move because this one can see him.
Copy that. Heading to that location. I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, I copy. Je vois l'œil, commandant.
Come get some. Moving.
That's the pod leader.
Suppressing.
Tout de suite. Roger that. Standing.
There are no hidden aim modifiers on Impossible. On lower difficulties there are. Well, at least in the base game. I'm not 100% sure about Long War. I don't think there are. There is this second wave option. I think that basically ensures that shots over a certain amount are gonna hit, but it counts for the aliens too. That's a 78% that missed, so, I mean, just to...
On my way.
That's... Yes, look! The outsider's not active. This tile allows someone to see the outsider without activating the outsider. I like to put a gunner on that tile, because then they can suppress the outsider immediately, or shoot it, just straight up. Well, the only unfortunate thing is she didn't get through its... She didn't do any actual damage, because that was all... Well, she did 1 damage, I guess. Because it was juiced up. He can see the outsider now because of squad sight, so I can actually stay right here. What I don't want to happen, and is likely to happen, is that the floaters come and engage on me.
Eyes on the prize.
Before I'm ready for that.
Yes, Commander.
I hate stalemates like this against freaking sectoid pods, because it always happens. They meld one, suppress, or use their mind merge and panic. Yeah, they're counter-suppressing each other. Mind Fray hit, which drops my suppression. The only good thing is, it doesn't stop me from suppressing on the next turn. I should probably just steady and be patient, but I'm stupid.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna try to put someone with a rifle in that position. She hit. See, if the sniper had hit, we might have killed that guy.
Okay.
Roger that.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Je reste en observation.
Heading out. Come get some. Roger that.
Yeah, this guy's just keeping his health up because of the mind merge. Well, he knows this sniper's the most likely target, so he went after it. Mind Fray again or shoot? Mind Fray again. Ooh, panic.
Somebody please get me out of here.
Now I don't have suppression, but...
Me remue.
On the move.
Affirmative.
It's the one problem with having so many shotguns.
Aye, aye.
Not very effective at a distance. You know, this has a chance to kill.
Come get some. Got it covered.
I feel like those floaters are going to get in here. Yeah, now he's fully healed and even armored up. But this one's at 2 health. This man's just getting brave. Did he destroy her cover? I think he destroyed her. No, that wasn't a flank shot. It knocked her. No, it did destroy her cover. That's really lucky she didn't die there. That first shot wrecked her cover. All right.
Je suis en route.
He's still panicking, which is a problem. I don't want to move here because that's going to activate the outsider. I'm concerned this could too. My gunner is still panicking, which is a problem. Same odds to hit either one, but if this hits, it dies. That's one down. Okay. That's one down.
On the move.
I probably should have overwatched instead, because it's going to limit his desire to move, but...
Roger that. Scanning.
Got it. I'll cover the area.
I feel, Commander.
Reload turn? Meld? Or merge? Nope. Suppressing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Blue? Good to see you, brother. Literal brother, in this case. The literal of the brothers. Come on, Lauren. Dude, he's landing 58s. He's landing 58s, man. Can't argue with those results. We take enough 30%, 20% shots, we might kill this little shit. That's only a 14. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Flip him! Ah!
I need a resupply. Target still up.
Whoa! Don't... Bad! I'm gonna suppress the one that's further up. Because it's more of a concern to me. I should have been overwatching instead of shooting, but... You take enough of those shots, something should land, you know? He's got the idea. The floaters still haven't gotten in on us, so... I don't know. I just feel like this is gonna do it. It was a bad feeling. It's a bad feeling. Maybe it's this one. That's okay. My feeling was off by one turn. My fault. My mistake.
It's killing time. I'm on it.
Oh, get wrecked! Put me in a sniper's nest and let me snipe.
We're green to go.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Ready to engage.
All right, this is a recovery turn.
On y retourne.
2 pods down. We've taken an injury on this rookie, but Blue, you need to sign up for a soldier in my Discord so I can put you on the roster and get you killed. I mean, have you become a gloriously powerful soldier?
I'm back in the fight.
Let's do
Yeah, there's a Long War roster section in the upper part of the Discord. All you gotta do is just post in the appropriate format. Name, call sign, first name, call sign, last name, 3 preferred classes, first, second, and third, and then a mech. If you would be okay with being mechified, you can list it.
Position.
I don't want to engage the outsider until the floaters are dead, but I gotta figure out where the floaters are. This might activate the outsider. Okay, it didn't.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
That little fucking sectoid blew up my cover, which allowed me to stand and see him without triggering him.
Moving to
It's
position.
annoying.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Je vais vers la position.
The outsider I'm not actually that concerned about. Really, the outsider, at least a single outsider, is a major threat in your first couple missions. They do grow, and they're quite powerful enemies later. But once you're kind of in this point, third, fourth, fifth month, a small UFO that only has one outsider, if you've got a couple shotguns, you're okay, usually. As long as you don't do something stupid.
Tracking.
Which is something I do a lot of, so. I just don't know where these damn floaters are. If I kill him, if I kick him up and then kill him, the floaters will come towards us.
Heading to that location.
So that's a way.
On the move.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
On my way. Enemies in sight.
I knew that was gonna do it. And the reason I knew, and the problem here, is he has my gunner flanked. I knew it was gonna happen because instead of taking the path behind this post, he went in front of it. I should not have clicked that through. If he kills my assault, I'm gonna be very mad at myself.
D'accord.
There's a chance she can kill it here, but it's gonna be a low 20%. Yeah, it's low. I can suppress him,
C'est vraiment n'importe
but
quoi.
I can't do anything else. I can't flank him to force him to move. This is never gonna land. I don't have smoke. I have to suppress and hope he doesn't hit the assault and kill him, basically.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
I shouldn't have put the assault there. He's shooting at the gunner. That's better. It's not good that he hit through suppression and full cover and panicked him, apparently. The chance of him landing a hit through suppression and full cover, it's pretty damn low. Concern here is activating the floaters. It's not a flanking shot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, it is? Okay. Well, take it.
Pacified.
Alright.
Target confirmed. On our way.
That's a couple times, and obviously, with, you know, you express the percentages out far enough, that's gonna happen, but it's in a very short amount of time. We've had multiple shots land through suppression
As you wish.
on a target in full cover. Full cover suppression, and they get hit by the target they're suppressing. Well, we know where they are. We also can see that we are not getting any material off of this. Maybe a flight computer. This thing got wrecked on its way down.
Heading to that location. Hey, quiet, you big baby. You're fine.
Ça roule.
I still need to try to get a kill on Generali here because she... Oh, no, she'll level because she saw the outsider. So it gave her the experience. So she's going to level because of visual on the outsider.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
That's good.
I'm on it, sir.
Scan en cours.
So the only one who's not currently looking at leveling is this assault. And if he kills 2 targets, he will. It's going to be hard for a shotgun assault to kill 2 floaters, probably, but especially out in the open.
What's making that noise?
That's a floater. We've heard those before. This is not new.
Position confirmed. Look sharp.
There they are.
Holding up.
All right. Let's go back to here. Here.
Yes,
Here.
copy.
Moving there now,
Here.
sir.
Heading there now.
I'm going to use this last charge to make sure he's out of one-shot range. Hopefully.
Quiet, you big baby. You're fine.
Bien sûr, je surveille le point.
Might be better to steady, but...
Double time.
Okay. They can't see us, so they either all went on to Overwatch or they floater brained out because they don't know where we are. They retreated because they couldn't see us. Well, that's better for me, probably. No visual on him? Really? I guess.
Already there.
I shouldn't have done that, but I can see pretty much that there's nothing close. I shouldn't have done that because there could have been one on Overwatch. But I do have pretty good visual to see that there. I don't think there was going to be one there on Overwatch. That was still stupid. I shouldn't have moved that like that. They're trying to swing around?
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get over here.
Solid copy.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Rolling out.
Copy that.
Making a run for it.
If one comes over the top, I guess it could get into a position where it's flanking there.
Aye, aye.
Keep the scout out of that. Yeah.
Vous avez entendu?
Come on. Where are you?
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it covered.
No more, scouting tools, so...
On my way.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it, sir.
Shh. You hear that?
I guess I need to see where they are. Okay. Well, now we know where they are. Run and gun flank this one. He probably has to pull back so that he's not in a position to be flanked. Sniper's never going to have a shot from there. Where's the third one is the kicker. Because if it's up here...
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving.
It's flying? Really? Are you sure about that game? It's dead anyway, so.
On it. Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
Oh, he was over top. Okay. That's what I didn't want, but... The sniper might get a shot at him. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Well, he's not dead, but... That's another assault who's going to be down for like a month or more. Blech. It's guaranteed, so it'll weaken him. Take it out. Come on, Raleigh. Good. All right, we know it's over here.
Stepping off. What's that? Scanning. Come get some.
J'y vais. Scan en cours.
This might allow me to keep eyes on it. I am... Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was moving to the correct tile. It looked like there was a gap there.
Moving.
Where did you go?
Double time. On Overwatch.
Ça roule. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Come on, scumbag.
I don't think we're alone out here.
We know we're not alone out here. We've literally been over this.
Roger that. Roger. I've got my eyes on. What's that? Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Got it covered. Ready to engage.
Yes, boss. On the go.
Not super high percentage shots here, so. And no one else is gonna shoot? Okay. At least we're getting another shot off.
C'est vraiment n'importe où, je recharge.
Alright. We're in a stalemate of him running Overwatches and surviving.
Moving to position.
Fuck it, take the shot.
Adjusting sights.
Ooh, we can pin him down. I might have just... Shooting at him might have been better here. Because it might have just killed him.
On the move. I'll get my weapons gun case. Barré.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
It's flanked by 3 people. It doesn't want to stay there. LMG Overwatch? Okay.
6 feet under.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Sucks that the assault got put down to 1 health at the end there, but he didn't die. And that's better than dead. Good mission. Small recovery, but lots of levels, lots of ranks, should be. I think everyone there ranked up. Or got, at least, almost everybody. Okay, yeah, he needed the last kill to level, but he got super wounded, so did the gunner. Okay, I did get 2 flight computers, though, and I got a damaged power supply, even though it didn't look like there was any power supply left. We also got 20 meld off of the can. So, alright. We're not quite there yet. I could start getting officers, but this is more important. And I also need to spend money on my base. I've got a lot of stuff I need to be building. Including weaponry, and soon armor. Officers have their own skill perk tree that advances as they rank up as officers. They have better will growth, and they're by default they have the command option, which is kind of similar to the bond action in XCOM 2, where they give an action to another unit. But they also provide either squad-wide or area effect bonuses to the squad. But you can only the highest ranking officer on the mission contributes their perks and so forth. Or, yeah. And they count as the commanding officer for the mission, and officers have to command X number of missions at each rank to rank up. Officer is a bonus on top of a default class, but you're limited in the number of officers you can have. Most players that you'll see make engineers and, well, medics is the default because they have the highest will growth. And then engineers is a pretty common second. I'll have an officer of every class, at least one, because I'm weird like that. So I'll have a sniper officer, a scout officer. I'll have one of everything. Just works for me. All right. Oh my God. Not good. This is going after a satellite. Probably. Hello. Yeah. It is, medics have the highest will, so they are kind of the de facto officers, but I like officers of various types. I'm never going to shoot this down, and it's going to blow up my satellite and cost me 200 and a bunch of panic. And it's going to cost me the money. I won't be able to get the satellite up before the end of the month. Again. Well, officers grant their will to soldiers within a proximity of them who have lower will than them. So, them having higher will grants higher will to potentially the entire squad. Come on. We stopped its mission. Okay, so for those who are starting Long War, you don't have to shoot down or destroy every UFO in order to have a successful foray against it. So when you see the initial explosions happening around the UFO, that means you did at least half damage to it, and you canceled whatever mission it was going to do. So you may not get the fullness of recovery or destroying it, but it stops the mission. So at least now, it's not going to destroy my satellite. And I might be able to shoot it down. There's a chance. The air game in Long War is way more troublesome than in vanilla. In fact, it's probably the one criticized point of Long War in my eyes, besides the length, that is valid, is that is that the air game can be very taxing. So, Mr. Christie, if you want something like that, it does take a little bit of a learning curve, but there's a mod that pairs with Long War called Squadron Unleashed that allows you to field squadrons of interceptors as opposed to just one. So you basically field flights of interceptors. It changes the UFO stats too to try to make it balanced. I haven't messed with it a lot myself, but it does allow for a more realistic air game. and that you're sending squadrons of fighters, not single interceptors. So check out Squadron Unleashed if that's something you're interested in. Okay, now I was talking about how against small UFOs, you only have one outsider to deal with. This is our first medium UFO, which means it will have a double outsider command pod. That was a good... I had 3 Stingrays up. Also, UFOs have different stats. So, medium are going to have, and fighters for smalls, have higher armor. So, avalanche missiles don't do more damage, but don't have as much armor piercing. Stingray missiles have better armor piercing. So that's why I sent Stingrays against this. Alright. We have 35 hours. We're not going to get... Unless these tick over before 24 hours to 1 day. Yeah, we are on Twitch as well, probably. You can't see it right now, because for some reason it's not working. My chat... Streamlabs just does not want to work today. So none of my chat or anything is showing on screen, but normally over in the corner, I have my chat displayed on screen as well. So, in fact, Twitch is where you're going to have much more happening than over on YouTube. So, twitch.tv/the_voice_ is where you will find us over here on the Twitch side. But for some reason, Streamlabs just does not want to work today. And so my chat box isn't showing up, the sound alerts aren't showing up, and I have no freaking idea why. But I've refreshed it, I've reconnected it, it just doesn't want to work today. Yeah, Stingray serve a purpose of having better armor penetration, so... Well, I have a bot, I have a mod that is a chat bot that merges the chat all into one window for me. So I can see yours and everyone else's at the same time, or anyone who's on YouTube and the Twitch chat at the same time. But, yeah. Alright. So I think we just need to get ready for this mission. We're not going to have lasers in time. So. Alright. Let's put a save in. We've had a couple missions. I am only saving for the sake of bugs, not to reload if something goes bad. I'm trying to play Ironman here. But I would say this, even if you want to play in an Ironman style, if you're getting into Long War, turning the actual Ironman option on can be a pain, because there are some bugs that are quite present with Long War. So, the Twitch URL is... There she blows. All right. Okay. We want to take, solid crew here. There's going to be a bigger enemy squad, and it's going to be a double outsider command pod. I have a couple snipers to name. Tyler Jones. I think your heat, even though it doesn't specifically benefit me much now, I think that's the way you're going, to be a heat rocketeer. Alright, I would love to see a hit point here to get off of this 3. Damn it! That's troublesome. Pronably, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Echo over here on the Twitch side. Glad to have you here. Kazmarek. Alright, Decisions to be made about infantry. This is going to be a crit infantry. Really would love to see that hit point, but it's a pretty low chance. That's about 50-50 for an infantry. 5 aim, I think, is max. So 79, 7 by 79. No hit point, but they got max aim. Jeez. See, it's not a scout hole for me right now. Look. I have 1 scout wounded, but my assaults are getting their shit kicked in. Have a good one, Pronably. Look forward to seeing you next time, friend. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Yeah, the problem is I need a gunner here, and I'm kind of short. I think we're making Van Dorn a gunner. But I'm not sure. All right, Johan daughter. I'm gonna assign them to somebody after this mission. Again, hit points always a plus, but it's very low chance. It's either 20 or 40% for a corporal sniper. It might be 20% the whole way for snipers. 6 aim is, I think, the max. Shouldn't be able to go higher unless there's aim or something on me. They got the hit point. They only got 3 aim, but they did get the hit point, so... Are we doing a Valkyrie squad? Wait a second. Are the ladies about to show us what's going down? What am I missing? Engineer? All right, ladies. All right. I need to look at my scouts in totality so that I can make better decisions here. Okay, so you are super high accuracy. You're a marksman damage scout. You are a shotgun crit scout. You're a concealment scout, most likely. You might be concealment as well. You definitely... You could be shotgun damage. So could you. He already has Lone Wolf, too. We're gonna go hollow targeting here. As always, would love to see a hit point. Damn. I have a feeling they're gonna get hit running an Overwatch this mission, so I'm also gonna switch them off shotgun. For hollow targeting. All right. Am I pleased with this? What are you going to be? Could be primarily for Spec Ops, and I like Ranger in that case. Because it allows you, you're gonna be critting Exalt a lot of the time anyway. So Ranger just giving you that bonus straight damage. And then take hit and run. Executioner, Sprinter, and extra conditioning. Or lightning reflexes if you're doing covert ops. I'm gonna go Ranger. 8 by 671 maybe is max here. She got the hit point. That's the important one. Anyone else need level up here before we go? First medium. We just need to take this slow. No rush. No reason to rush. Take it slow. Got 2 shotguns. We'll try to save a rocket also for the command pod in case they entrench in a weird way. You're on an LMG, right? Do I want you on a battle rifle? You are on a battle rifle, so I answered my own question. You're on a battle rifle. Let's do it. Oof.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Come on.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike
Ooh, we spawned close to the
Loud
UFO.
and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here.
This is
Strike
back
One
corner?
authorized to
Yeah.
attack the alien craft.
I don't like being this close to the UFO
Position confirmed.
right away.
Solid copy.
Because I don't want to get involved with the UFO right away. I want to be clearing out the map first.
Solutions.
On the move.
She's there.
It's really weird to have a spawn location that's like, it's not like super far from the edge, but it's not on the edge.
Moving. Come get some. Держу сектор.
All right. Basically, we're going to move our way back around to what would be the original spawn location to a degree. Now, I have have to consider that if I'm regularly trying to get back to the regular starting position, do I want to just start at the regular starting position, you know, turn off the variable?
Heading there now.
Something to consider, I guess.
On the move.
Tak jest.
On the move. Position confirmed. Iду. Overwatch, aye aye. Держу сектор.
Didi, you can have UFOs crash in, not yet, Blue. I've got a lot of people on the roster to try to get in. You can have UFOs crash in urban maps. There are a couple, but there's never civilians present.
Got it.
Unless it's a terror mission.
Heading for that location.
But, like, there's one where you can crash, shoot it down, and it lands on, like, the top of a skyscraper.
No to biegniemy.
So, it can't, yes, it does happen.
I'm rolling. Okay. Бегом! Running. Counted some.
Got it covered.
Floaters? It's the first sound cue I think I've gotten.
Will do.
My biggest reason for not wanting to be close to the UFO is it's far more likely to trigger like 2 pods at once. And I don't want to do that.
Już idę.
Moving to position. Wypełnię. Heading there now. Eyes on the prize.
Nice and easy. Slow and steady wins the race, keeps the plasma off our face.
Got it covered. On my way.
Stepping off.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Already there. Есть! Выполняю!
Solid copy, Commander. Zaraz tam będę.
Thought we got a meld ping over here. I guess it could be further over still. Yeah, there's more map there than I was considering.
Will do.
Roger that.
Okay. No enemies over there, but the meld can. There is a meld can, at least, in that corner.
10-4. Tak jest, wykonuję.
On the move. Выполняю.
Solid copy.
Even just pulling one meld can out of you know, each of these missions is a boon, because meld is so scary to get.
Position confirmed. Alien object in sight.
Ooh, that's spinning pretty quickly. So, the sound and the number of spins per second can be an indicator to how likely it is that it's about to expire. I think that's got to turn, at least. We're gonna sit tight.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Буду настороже.
Nice. 18, 20, what do we got?
It's been secured.
19. Okay. Right back where you were. Now, I'm trying to get my bearings on this map. Okay, I think your normal start might be over here. This is one of the reasons why I do enjoy having the variable locations, because it changes the perspective and approach. Again, I'm kind of looking for my default starting position. I haven't even refined it, so... This looks like higher ground with some cover. It's not great cover, but seems like that's where I should probably try to get to.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There will be an aha moment at some point in this mission where I go, oh yeah, this is where you start. But I haven't seen it yet. I might have seen it. I haven't recognized it yet.
Double time. Держу сектор.
Okay, towards the UFO.
You hear that?
And I'm trying to hold on to my battle scanners and stuff in case there are, like, seekers. Or just to give me that scouting that I might need. You normally start right here. This is where you normally start. The meld canister kind of throws off my perspective there, because you have this full high cover wall, and I've lost, I don't know how many soldiers firing across this area. Yeah, this is, you start either right here or right here.
Okay. Double time. I'm rolling. Выдвигаюсь. Aye, Commander. Position confirmed. Heading out. Смотрю в оба.
Okay. We've been here a minute. We still haven't seen any enemies.
Roger that. On it. Спешу.
And this is where I normally put a sniper, is right by this tree.
Time to motor. Так есть. On the move. That's affirmative. Смотрю в оба. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Isn't this exciting? Nothing's happening!
You hear anything?
Meld can over here just went down.
On the move.
Yep. Wasn't even that far away. But being aggressive for meld leads to dead soldiers, so. All we need is just a ton of patience.
Solid copy. Heading to that location. Gazoo.
Overwatching.
Буду настороже.
And with that can going, we won't get the next one, so.
Solid copy.
Can count that off. Bro, there should be a fair amount of enemies. I guess it is a bigger map, given that it is, you know, a medium craft, but I am very surprised we haven't encountered any enemies yet. We've only gotten a couple sound cues, even.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Bigong! Moving to Overwatch.
You hear that?
I didn't see if the back end of the ship was showing a lot of damage. It's hard to tell. I think it's mostly intact. Damage there.
Got it covered.
Can't run through the fire.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Ooh, is this the one? The command pod is right here. Yeah, a lot of times on this one, you'll see the outsiders outside the command room, right over here, outside the bridge.
Affirmative. Moving out. Already there. Спешу. Начинаю наблюдение. Position confirmed. I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Where are the freaking aliens?
Okay.
Hey, DJ Grom, thanks for popping in on the tubes. We are trying to do it, but the aliens don't want to fight us. They're hiding. Like a bunch of scumbag cowards.
Already there.
I'm already there.
Aye, aye.
If you were already there, I wouldn't be telling you to go there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Categorically false.
Сканирую.
I'm not going to see anything, and then we're going to activate 3 pods at once. Well, we got a floater pod. Now, the problem here is if I rocket them, which feels like I very much want to, and I blow this wall out and activate the outsiders, I'm going to be unhappy. The scatter is only 1 tile, though. This is even less about doing damage and kind of more about destroying their cover. But it looks like some of them aren't in cover. No crit. It's a little unfortunate. I guess you just double up this guy, right? And the sniper kills this guy. 100. It's the benefit of being set up for a fight. You don't have to set up for the fight. You're already there. All right, the gunner can see one of them. So the gunner can see that one. So I want to try to kill the other one, if possible. we have a better shot at this guy. He's in full cover. I should have really considered moving like that before I did it, because there was every chance that there was another pod right here. That was sloppy. He's probably not going to take any damage. He'll probably get 1 DR for 1 damage. I took the damage. That's better. Because if I, you know, it's not going to kill him, so if I can do a little bit of damage there, it helps overall. I'm expecting to not kill this guy, as much as I would love to. Forgot. I always do that. I forgot I literally just put holo targeting on them, like, you know, just now.
Solid copy.
Alright, I'm gonna overwatch, and then I'm gonna suppress this guy. The overwatch may make this guy either fire from where he is, but he has targets in half cover, so he may blap somebody here. Just straight out. Nah, he said fuck that. Sorry, Fred. I'm leaving. Fred's like, what the hell are you doing, man? He's like, I'm out, Fred. I'm out.
Спешу. Как в тире. Jestem w drodze. Solid copy. Got it. Moving. Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, field, Commander.
The only thing active is a single floater.
I've got a visual.
And now 4 sectoids. Oh, that looks like a juicy rocket. Can you reach it? Look, corpses are valuable, weapon fragments are valuable. Killing a lot of targets, also very valuable. Yeah. That'll play. Nice. So it's just 1 sectoid, 1 floater right now. So the command pod is not here. The command pod is here, I believe.
Position confirmed.
Can't see him, and the floater could flank, so I'm gonna move around.
Держу сектор.
Moving out.
It was a slow start. We creeped along, and we did get to a meld can, but we just started engaging. All right, more sectoids is actually great. Especially when 2 of them are fucking done. Done.
Они дрогнули. Вперед!
Bye. 4 damage. Nope, it did the 5. Sweet.
Уже бегу.
I found the floater. He's not on Overwatch, but they have to reload. And there's still a sectoid over here somewhere, too. Found the sectoid. I should have reloaded instead of doing that, but I never said I was smart.
Got it. Moving.
Okay. Got it covered.
This will.
We'll have a slight hope for some floater brain antics to pop up here. You know what? I might get a pistol shot at that guy. Yeah. Come on, rack him up, Buttercup. Piss off, floater brain. Okay, bye. That's the only active enemy. Okay, so this wasn't the command pod that was sectoids. I'm guessing command pod is right here in the middle. That's okay. It's been more than a year since I played, so I'm kind of yes. This is where they're going to be on this map. All right. Getting all the basics learned back into my brain place. So, give me just a second. All right, there we go. I don't know why Streamlabs is being such a bitch today. Alright, time for you to move towards everybody else.
Already there.
Because we want that sniper up here. Might as well reload the pistol. Get up here. You get up here.
Roger. Tracking.
You get up here and Overwatch. You Overwatch from there. Okay.
Just in case. I'm out of firepower over here.
Они сваливают.
That's it? Just show up and growl? Grrr.
Good to go.
I mean, like, okay. It's scary.
Иду. Черт, он не сдох. Headed there now. Not a problem anymore.
Pull!
I'm on it. Moving out.
All right. Yeah, we had one mission in the early part of the campaign where we started right here. But this can generate small or medium ships.
Already
This map
there.
can. There's obviously some slight difference because the medium ship is substantially bigger.
Reloaded. Oh yeah.
Let's reload all our weapons.
Руяме! Перезарядилась.
Alright, now it's just a matter of... There's gonna be at least one more pod plus the command pod. Maybe even two more pods. That's the command pod. Double outsider right here. Yeah, that is 100% the command pod.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Got it. Moving.
Time to motor. Already there. Смотрю в оба.
She was on her pistol. I meant to steady her battle rifle, but she's not even on the battle rifle right now.
Rolling.
Oh, it's 100% my most played game ever is UFO Defense. I've played 10 times as much UFO Defense as most other games, and more than 10 times as much as most other games, including most other XComs.
Moving.
Я пошла.
So without question, my most played game is UFO Defense.
Roger. Tracking.
I'm on the move.
Still is, in my opinion, DJ Grom. Still is. Still is. I mean, it's so genre-defining and influential.
Got it.
Oh, an intact power supply is nice, too. Very nice. We're gonna make some good, resource gains and possible monetary off of this. Depending on how much we sell and how much we wind up keeping for utilization.
What was that sound?
Yeah, enemy unknown, right? For the non-North Americas. There has to be another pod. Because the minimum for a medium, there would be another pod. For sure.
On the move.
Besides the command pod. Obviously, I know there's the command pod. I wonder if that could trigger them. I think they're far enough to the right, but this could be a mistake. Okay.
Roger that. Scanning.
On it.
Yeah, so the base game here was called XCOM Enemy Unknown. It was a reference back to the original.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Сканирую.
Alright, I guess we're kicking off the command pod. And I'm going to use a shredder rocket to do it, because a shredder rocket's going to hit them, but it's not going to damage the material and stuff in here.
Hoorah! Let's sum them up.
Only hit one of them.
Positive enemy contact.
But because we hit them from outside their line of sight, they position suboptimally.
Уже иду. Уничтожен.
Range. Because she's on the pistol still. I've done that twice now. Alright. We can suppress this guy. 80%, 50 to crit. I don't need to suppress him if he's fucking dead. Only 13. Okay, I guess a crashed medium has one smaller pod. One less pod. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's a crash, but still, I was expecting more. I don't even think... Did they ever take a shot at us in this mission? One of the sectoids did, but... Clean. Very clean.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
Yeah, no wounds at all. Especially given the state of our roster. These two are definitely our kill leaders right now. And they're about to get named, so... It's not a specific number of casualties, Roush. It's based on... There's just a predetermined amount for crashed or landed. One thing that crashed always does is it cannot be a trap if you shoot it down. to be a trap, it has to land. There's so many things I want. There's so many things I need. Okay. Once I have the power, I will want a laboratory. Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby. That was a clean mission. Let's keep it that way. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh my god. Let's do it. You want some? Come get some. Well, the original definitely had, you know, a percentage of casualties based on crash. Maybe even the default for this. Like, when I say original, I'm talking UFO defense. I should have stayed for another shot. It was almost impossible that it was going to kill me there. But, and that also means that if I don't get it here, I probably lose it. There is a chance that I can deploy 3 times because this is a close proximity. It's not over Russia.
We have eyes on the bandit.
One hit should put this down. Maybe even destroy it. Come on. Come on.
Contact lost.
If I don't get this...
Contact detected.
Now, he's only on Stingrays, but it doesn't matter. My whole Air Force just got wrecked, though, in these like, in 2 days. And that's long war for you.
Bangs out.
You gotta put this on the ground or destroy it. Destroyed. So when you destroy it, you basically get cash. I would have preferred a recovery because of money, training more than money, but money is good right now, and you don't, sometimes you wind up skipping small ships in the later part of the campaign because it's not worth the fatigue. I think we make 100 for a scout, so. The problem is, we beat up. They do get better, and you get better weapons and stuff, and you also get consumables that you can use during engagements, but the air game is rough.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates.
It's getting spicy. We got missions every day. Every damn day we got a mission. All right. Woohoo! Look at the fatigue! Oh my god, my roster is exhausted and beat up. Okay, what do we have available? I think I'm promoting a gunner. I guess this is where Van Dorn gets promoed. 'Cause I need him. Besides, it's not fair if we have all the fun. Where the hell are you, Van Dorn? Five by 73, 5 by 72. And he can go another level because he comes in as a Lance Corporal in our case. Doesn't have the best accuracy compared to some of my others. It's better than average, but... Let's go hollow targeting. Got another hit point and a couple more aim, so... And... until one of them or both of them dies, I will send... friendly with... And friendly will be an engineer. No hit point. Sag. All my snipers are fatigued, so I guess it's time for another sniper. Henderson looking like the leading candidate currently. Unless I want to look more for a snapshot sniper who's got a little more mobility. And maybe a, slightly less aim. Like Monique here. Yeah, let's go that route. Get that hit point. Come on, roll that 20%. Get that hit point. 4 by 74. He rolled low on the aim and didn't get the hit point. Alright. I got any more rookies who need to go into combat to level up? Have I got everyone ready? Okay. So I've got no more PFCs on the roster. Like, there are some... Well, no PFCs. No one's... That's gotta be correct. Okay. I need another medic. Well, they're gonna be a medic. They're not coming on this mission, though. Well, they might be a medic. I'm not certain of that. There is one that I know is gonna be a medic. But they're wounded, so it doesn't help me right now. Maybe they will be a medic. Not sure. I have an infantry available to go. Let's take them. I don't have a scout or an assault here. My assaults are all either wounded or fatigued. Well, Juan Carlos, you're up. All right. Hey, DJ Grum, I do have a Discord. If you're over on the YouTube side, I think the Discord link should be in the description. But if you want to sign up for the roster, you just got to pop in the Discord, and the sign up section is in the top of the Discord. It says Long War Roster. She better not be in a position where she's getting targeted, but this map can be an interesting one. If you don't have access to the roof quickly, if you're stuck on the ground. This wasn't swarming, though, so that's good. Be a less total number of enemies. Alright, let's do it. So we just had a super successful medium, and now we have an easier mission, arguably, with an abduction mission that is not swarming.
Dropship has arrived.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
Well, that depends on if you're playing with, like, hidden potential and stuff.
In a densely populated urban center.
I mean, there's a chance you can get a soldier to max rank and they only gain 1 aim per rank and no hit points, depending on their class. As far if you mean like perks, that's a whole different discussion.
Central, Big Sky.
See, I'm tired of having missions where we are starting with a pod looking at us. But if this is the only pod, like, looking at us, then this feels like a really good thing to do. But if it fails, he's standing in the open with only 5 HP. But as soon as I move, they're active.
Go over a boundary.
Only killed 1. Only killed 1. And now he's stuck standing out in the open. I mean, I made the decision, so it's, you know, at least in part on me. And if I move up to grenade, I'm expecting I'm going to activate another pod.
I'm on it, Commander. Time to kick this sucker off.
So I'm pretty sure that Rocketeer's dead.
Fastball special.
Didn't kill him. All right. I wouldn't say my Rocketeers are particularly, quote, renowned for dying young.
I'm rolling.
How do you only have a... That's high cover? Fuck you, game. No, it's not. That is not high cover. No matter how you try to spin it, that ain't high cover.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
The biggest concern here is this guy moving here and flanking us. That's the biggest concern I currently have. Three DR, man. You're supposed to be on a battle rifle, not an assault rifle.
Missed.
Enemy is...
Well, it'll be pretty cool if we lose a bunch of people here, because I kind of expect it at this point.
They're trying to pull back.
Well, that's better than him shooting him. But I've still got 4 drones to deal with. I've got 3 drones to deal with. These drones have floater brain. Well, the game giveth, the game taketh away, I suppose. 2, double pod. Well, that was what I would call ridiculously fortunate for us. So. Well, the pods do get bigger, yeah. They go from 3 to 4 to, they continue to become larger.
Yes, Commander.
I feel like I'm wasting grenades early, but if this kills him... Of course it only did 2. It was on his fucking feet and it did 2.
Moving. No longer a threat.
In motion.
Todo cubierto. I'm on it.
Weapons hot.
Is he gonna flank my infantry? No, he's shooting at the engineer. Good miss. He's only got 6 health, so... I think the drones... Well, never mind. Hunker down. That's a free hunker. He took armor damage and then hunkered down. That might keep him alive. With the drones being inside, I think they're having some line of sight conundrums trying to get shots to us. Which might be why they didn't do anything basically on their first active turn. The game's like, there's meld! Don't you want some meld? No. I don't want any of your dirty trap meld. Your meld's nothing but a dirty damn trap. This probably will not kill through damage reduction. Yeah, it hit. But base pistols are just garbage, so... What's the chance I'm gonna activate something else? Right there. That is not seeming unlikely. Okay. Okay.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Keep him locked.
Enemy is
I don't want to move up and risk triggering something else. You know what? Is it landed? No, it's lying. I mean, it's a 47. It's not the best, but... Shoots back at the Dorn and misses. Dude, he's gonna die on his first mission. He's about to get flanked and killed. Friendly. I'm pretty sure the last Long War campaign I played, the first mission I sent him on, Glenn Friendly died. Well, he stopped the Overwatch instead. Instead of killing the guy with 1 health, who he was literally standing on. No Overwatches.
Moving out.
That's another soldier who's going to be wounded for like 37,000 days. I also should have given him a shotgun.
We're green to go.
She was supposed to reload her rifle, and I'm apparently doing stuff too quickly, so stupid mistakes.
enemy is
Slow down.
son of a.
How many times am I going to get hit while by the suppressed target while suppressing it? It's going to kill Van Dorn.
Missed the target.
Yep. At least he's bleeding out. He's not dead.
No! No, I want to go home!
Did our medic panic? No.
On the move.
We've been hit by targets that we were suppressing so many times in this campaign. And we're not even like 2 full months into the campaign. It's really getting old. Look, suppression doesn't make it impossible for them to hit you, but the numbers are not in their favor.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, Capitán, comandante.
I think suppression's like a -30. So then you have to also count their cover. And suppression lowers their range to do anything, I guess, but shoot at the person who's suppressing them.
On the move. Target still up.
I didn't expect that to land, but I hoped.
Moving to position. Ready to rock.
Estoy en marcha. Es hora de matar.
Hey, Jane Doe. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them a lot. Concerned about a pod over there.
Moving to position. Back online.
So he did nothing last turn and then reloaded this turn. Okay. Probably activate another pod here.
T in sight. Engaging.
What do we have? Hard to... Obviously Seekers, but... 2 drones, 3 Seekers.
No longer a threat.
I mean, if she activated all the way to back there, then going here shouldn't have any higher chance of activating anything else. But gives me a good shot on this drone.
Copy that.
We also don't have a gunner for the rest of the mission, because Van Dorn's down. He's not dead, which is a big plus, but he is down.
Heading to that location.
Damn it, friendly.
Adjusting sights. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Overwatches? Okay. Fine. Not advancing. And it's not shooting. Flanks the infantry. Not cool. 3 damage. I survived 3 damage. Kill. Good. 38%'s nice to land. Alright. He's on Overwatch, but this is a scout. They didn't see him anyway. Closer to me. Oh, really? Went for the isolated target, which makes sense. That might be a way to kind of bait them over here. I'm gonna hunker down there. Because I can't move from the Overwatch. That's gotta be a double move, so... Okay. The problem is it is flying. I needed to see if an Overwatch was going to trigger.
Moving.
This isn't going to be the best because of DR, and it's only a 73. Please. That was about the low. That was the lowest that damage could roll. I'm almost positive. Well, 1 obviously is the lowest, but we're flanked by this thing. Alright, so there's another drone and another Seeker, and he only has 5 health, so if I leave him here, I feel like there's a good chance he gets crit. But they're all flanked. She moves, she's not going to be able to shoot. We can't tell if there's actually another Seeker there, because the tile is inaccessible because of the fire anyway.
Okay.
45? Come on, do some damage. Okay, it did better than the point-blank rifle shot. I do not want a grenade because it'll destroy my cover potentially there. I'm going to go here with friendly. Here. Steady up. Go here. With Overwatch. Please land this and kill it. Damn it. Alright. Well, she's got 3 health. She's not dead yet. The other Seeker had to stay further back. It would have revealed on the battle scanner. I wonder if it's on Overwatch. Piling up more injuries right now. Alright, stay close to the sniper. Stay close together because of... Well, we know what a Seeker's going to try to do.
Moving.
It might just kill her, though.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Heard a door open? Well, there's the drone. Or a drone. Weren't there two?
Looks up.
Oh my god, more Seekers, and I don't have another battle scanner. Why is it always freaking Seekers, man?
Missed the target.
So not cool. A little bit of free damage is good. And her assault rifle's still not loaded. Okay. There's a drone over here.
Headed there now.
Fucking minimum damage on these DRs. Fuck, game. Come on.
Me dirijo allí.
Double time.
I would really like to steady to try to get a rocket. The problem is I don't know how much use a rocket's gonna be.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Heading to that location.
And my infantry and medic are quite far from each other right now, which is less than ideal. That's the medic. Had another one go into stealth. Drone. Shooting. At least he missed. Dude, the DR is literally gonna kill us here at this rate. We're getting such bad rolls there.
Let's rock.
Yeah, and this wasn't the swarming mission either, where I would expect a lot of enemies.
Out of rounds.
Damn it. Almost no chance because of the DR. Motherfucker! If he takes another strangle, he's dead. And now he's strangled too. Alright. And we got this guy. And the drone on the roof. Like I said, the medium went super good, so now we gotta have a problem. It's repairing? Okay, that's a real problem, because it's repairing the thing I desperately need to get off his face. Bro! Oh my god! I'm like a day from fucking laser weapons being in the field. He's gonna die to that. If I still had an AP grenade, I could make it happen. But with an HE, any damage to that Seeker is gonna hit him. Hold up. I need to be able to see this game. I should have done this at the beginning of the turn before the infantry fired.
Hoorah!
Wow. Wow.
Rock and roll!
It's not like we're out of danger, you know?
Going out!
Fuck me. So, I have a weird decision. If I hit this, and it pops off of him, it might shoot him and kill him next turn. If I leave it strangling him, it's gonna hurt him, but it's not gonna kill him. But I have to get it off him next turn. And this could easily kill any of them. Oh, fuck off with the Seekers! So many damn Seekers! This is such bullshit! To get this off him or he's dead. Okay. His shotgun's not loaded. Fuck! This is all the enemies that are active? If he misses to the left, he would kill our guy. Don't miss to the left.
Got no ammo.
On it.
Fuck!
They're on the move. Watch the side. Flanking my position.
Anything I can do with a grenade here? No, there's no way. With an AP, I might have been able to. We're just gonna get killed by them. Because this has almost no chance to even do damage, let alone kill. And he's got the same, all he's got is a pistol.
Double time.
They're gonna take... Okay, stealth is better than them attacking unless they shoot from stealth, where they're upping their crit chance. Fuck! He died! Damn it! We almost got out of this without a death. That was friendly. So Van Dorn went down and friendly died. Man, that happened the last time. On my last Long War campaign, Friendly died on his first mission in the field.
We're green to go.
That Seeker is still up, too. We have a whole bunch of people with basically no health.
Ready to rock.
Listo para atacar.
We lost one.
Damn it! How did... It shot from here. How is it... What? What?
X-ray down. Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Ah! Man, that's frustrating. That's not frustrating, that's infuriating. So many fucking Seekers. Viteheart, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw, for some reason, my Streamlabs alerts are not working today, but thank you very much for the follow. So we do a perfect medium recovery, our first medium of the campaign, with no losses, and then immediately lose 2 people on an abduction, and take massive wounds on 3 more people. Dude, that wasn't even swarming. That was just a heavy abduction. All right. And to be fair, one of the problems with that was that the moment we were in the map, there was a sectoid pod in vision. So before we even move, it's active. And that certainly didn't help.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties.
Shut!
We haven't found suitable replacement.
Yeah, the problem is we've got a lot of wounded for a long time right now. That helps. All right, we've got one and another. All right, let me check. Why is my webcam ghosting? Don't do that, webcam. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. Hold on 1 second. Talum, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, as always.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Hey, Plumber, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you very much. We are trying, but the game is... it's being mean. Okay.
Excavation complete.
All right. I need to check something on council missions. Bear with me a moment. I know that, so obviously we had, oh, you know what? We're going to have Exalt start causing problems soon, too. So, May 5th, June 29th. So, Confounding Light's the end of June. So, we've still got some time to get, but then Gangplank is, like, right after it. Okay. All right. So, the consideration that I'm making is I need to be able to research and build the correct laser weapons in enough time. This is 14 days, and then I'm going to need at least 14 days to build. So I basically need 30 days. So before the end of this... Shut up. Before the end of this month, I need to start that research. But it does mean I can do a couple other things first. This gets us to gene modding and mechs, but it's a very expensive as well. Dude, that mission, man. What was it? One pod of sectoids and then nothing but seekers and drones? So that, some combination of seekers and drones that was 13 total enemies. That was rough. Well, I mean, it was 17 total enemies and there was only 4 sectoids. So the total number of seekers and drones was 13. Without laser weapons, we couldn't punch through the DR. We didn't have enough raw damage to get through the DR on those Seekers, which directly led to 2 people dying. These are fast, but... See, this is why I don't normally want to sell my flight computers. But I feel like I needed the money, and now I actually have a little more money. Alright. can't buy flight computers. You can only get them recovering them from UFOs. I'd have preferred cash. Okay. Dude, offer me money. They want satellites, which obviously isn't happening.
Commander, we have multiple reports
Moderate.
of abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
We got enough people out of fatigue. Well, we recovered from our fatigue. Now it's just injuries. Okay. All right. Well, we lost a medic. Hey, Grainbow, what's up? We just lost 2 people on an abduction, so that was fun. Damn it. Please get a hit point. Thank you. She's a scout, not a sniper. Okay. Hey, Cool Dan, thank you.
Hello there.
All right. Well, we got our first lasers out. That's something. All right, this is a moderate abduction. Really couldn't be easier. Well, light would be easier, but you know what I'm saying. I shouldn't even take an injury here, let alone any deaths. God, that last mission. That was brutal. All right. Here we go. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. It was just an abduction. It was a heavy abduction. It wasn't even swarming, but it was the makeup of the amount of the number of enemies. It was all Seekers and drones. And we hit minimum damage and double DR on the Seekers like 7 times.
Broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan
and
area.
Just
we should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Heavy is higher. Light, moderate, heavy swarming, I think.
Central, this is Big Sky.
See, okay, I'm changing the mod.
Roger, Big Sky.
Look at this.
5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
These alternate spawn locations are literally killing us. And that's what caused the problem on the last mission, too. Was that we started with a pod active, looking right at us. No, I don't use a mod to spawn closer to the enemies. There's a mod that gives you a greater variety of spawn locations, but it's supposed to dictate that the enemies can't spawn within a certain distance of you. And I've never had this happen until this campaign. Now we're having it happen constantly. Because I've spawned in this location before, but never with 2 pods right here. Ever. And I've done this map dozens of times with this spawn location, and I've never had this happen. And on the last mission, I just was like, all right, well, it was only a pod of sectoids. But of course, as soon as I moved, we activated another pod of drones that was right there. So it wasn't just a pod of sectoids. I fired a rocket at the sectoids and missed. And then there was an immediately activated pod of 4 drones. Like, you know, and the problem here is this. Like, I guess let me put a save down or something. Yeah, we had the same problem here. The moment I move...
On the move.
They're flanking my position on us.
We've got multiple contacts. They got me flanked.
Like, this is not a tenable situation. I wouldn't be half surprised if I walked out here and activated another pod. I shouldn't have done that. He has the grenades. I'm gonna do this.
Central, this is Big Sky.
I'm getting the same... So this tells me that it's not even re-rolling the pod locations. If I restarted and it sends me to the normal spawn, or even this alternate spawn, those pods are going to be in the same position. Why does XCOM not want me to have any fun with it right now? Like, this is bullshit. Like, what? You can't do anything here. She didn't even hit it!
That is not good.
She didn't even land the shot!
Got something over here.
The problem now is if it's not moving their positions, I know exactly where they're going to be, and that's fucking hell. It doesn't even want to change my spawn location.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has...
I am super frustrated right now. What day are we on? Is this the autosave after the last mission? It has to be, right? You know, the problem with that is there were council requests that happened. Okay, it's right on the abductions. Fucking seriously, game? I don't see anyone else run into these types of problems, and I am not doing anything to the game that should warrant any of this. I've seen people play entire campaigns with all the mini-mod options turned on and have zero problems. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to look at the mods and see if something is still turned on, or maybe when I reinstalled it, quick break. We'll be back in just a second, and we'll see if we can get a reasonable... Be right back. Okay, this option is on. I haven't changed anything. Minimum distance between landing zone and the location of an object, meld container, alien pod, location of alien drop-in. 29. 18 tiles. Minimum distance. Is 18 tiles. Those pods were not 18 tiles away from me. All right. I do need to stand up and refill my drink, so real quick, back to the break screen. I just got to go refill this and refill the dog's water, and I'm probably just going to turn this off and see what happens. We'll be right back. I was just annoyed by this, so I had to point it out. Alright. I guess we're just going to see if the game wants to keep being a little bit of a bitch. If any of you think that, you know, I should have just rolled with that, I'm sorry, but that just seems completely... I've never had spawns like this happen before, and we've had it happen on multiple maps now, so yeah. It needs to quit. Same map, because it's already generated it, which means the only way to get a different outcome would be... No, because all the autosaves in battle got overwritten. This is days before. I think this is before the other abduction, but I'm going to check it. I'm not trying to get soldiers back. We lost soldiers, that's fine. I'm trying to get this to generate appropriately. Yeah, this is before the previous mission. So I'm stuck with that map, and if it stays buggy, then I guess we just try to figure it out. Well, it hasn't just been today. That's the thing. It hasn't just been today. Who was it? I think it was this guy? Yeah. If he doesn't get a hit point this time, I'm going to be annoyed, because he got one last time. Alright. Guess that's correct. I wonder if it's going to generate different enemies or if it's like already locked in the pods for that mission. Feels cheap knowing. Well, I know 2 of them. So I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... Alright. And that option that I was showing you, that's not a mini-mod option, that's not a mod I've installed. That's a Long War specific modifier. That's built into Long War. So it's not like it's something I added on top of it.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Maybe given the issue we had with imbalanced stat generation, I should be, maybe I should restart the campaign anyway. All right, this is the default spawn location.
Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Move, move, move!
And you basically have to try to determine how you want to approach the map, because you can open the door and kind of fight the middle, but you can get pods on either side activating if you do that. And without the ability to get up onto the higher ground, snipers have a little bit more trouble here, but it can also be very good. I'm hesitant to use a tracker charge early, I want to kind of just see. Oh, also, within the mods, because I reinstalled my mini-mod package to try to fix the issue I was having with not being able to sort, the default for Scout Sense is low profile by default. It's not every Scout. It's literally set for low profile, which is the probably least chosen of the first 3 Scout perks. So I don't know if I'm going to change that or leave it like that, and then you're only going to get it if you have, you know, very specifically tasked Scouts, if that's the case. I don't know. I might turn it off entirely. We know we're gonna hear mutons. I guess we know now. Fuck it, open it.
Enemies in sight.
Okay.
Heading there now. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Буду настороже.
Suppressing fire.
That does not look like a Gatling. Is it just me, or does that look really small for a Gatling laser? It's like the size of a rifle. Maybe it's just me.
Got it covered.
The Gatling laser is supposed to be, you know, like an LMG-sized gun. It's big. It's not an auto laser either. I didn't build an auto laser. He's either going to get shot or acided. I thought he was going to shoot here to try to drop the suppression. Yeah, that looks small. Maybe I just haven't seen it in a minute. Giggity. There you go. No flank. It needs to be up here.
Copy that.
Heading there now.
Low percent, but high enough. Good job, man.
I feel, Commander. Roger that.
Roger. I got my eyes on it.
Should only be one seeker active right now. Oh yeah, turned on all the hacks. Yeah, I should have known.
Watch the side.
Take it out. Oh, 1 health and it's gonna get a strangle off. Bruh. I should have known it was gonna go for the isolated sniper. But at least it's doing a strangle and not a shot.
Двигаюсь к точке. Пора рисовать звездочки.
So she'll recover in a turn. No active enemies.
Let's do this. Back online.
There's probably only 3 pods on this map, given it was only a moderate.
Świeże pestki w magazynku.
Hey, very nice, BK.
Moving.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Уже иду.
Daję broń w pogotowiu.
Rock-and-roll.
All right.
Shh. I think I heard something.
It's a
So
trap.
copy. Make ready.
Yeah, that makes sense. She double moved too, so she's a bit stuck. That was foolish of me. Now I'm playing badly. I need to not do that.
Вас понял.
I'm on the move.
Визуальный контакт.
Oh, come on!
Suppressing target. Affirmative. Covering now.
Idę. Krzyżyk na drogę.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Try to help the scout a little bit. It'd actually be more preferable if the Seekers go into stealth right now. Shoot the suppressor? Yeah.
I'm all right.
Missed. That's good. His options are limited. And there's the mutons. We just had to get everything active. That one's going to the walkway on side. That one's going to the roof. Well, that could be good. Hurt him. 3 pods now. And then he jumps right back to... Alright. 1 Seeker in stealth. 2 Seekers in stealth. Drone. Drone. Drone didn't do anything. Miss. Or resist. Yet. Not good. Mind Fray causes hallucination now, so... Well, it always does. I mean, now he's hallucinating, so... His efficacy for this turn will be greatly diminished. It's the only target she can see, and she missed.
No way.
Alright. I want that guy dead, but that's not happening right now.
Copy that.
A kill here would be really good. Close. Actually, that might be close enough.
Moving to position.
This cover, this pillar, it can't be blown up. So I'm just going to use an AP here. Should kill the sectoid, damage the... Wow, 6. Very good. Because you're probably going to wind up suppressing that muton.
On my way.
He has the chance to kill this muton with a crit. Crit, but it didn't do enough because he's on a carbine, not a rifle. Carbine. Carblech. Alright. Run and gun doesn't get me into a position to shoot there. I don't really want to move further forward, but... What else can we do? Well, he's going to want to move because he's flanked. But mutons hit so damn hard, if they start shooting at someone in half cover... What the fuck? I clicked here with him. Did I not? I moved here, not here. Like, obviously that's where I'm trying to move to.
Держу сектор.
He's probably gonna die because of that. Like, legitimately. Two misses. Beautiful. He wants to move because he's flanked, but if he shoots at the engineer who's out of cover... No, he hits the guy in full cover for 7 damage instead. Great. That's another person who just got promoted and is now probably dead. Blood call's better than shooting right now. All right.
Heading to that location.
It'd be really good if it killed this guy, but I don't know if it even can. I didn't kill any of them. Even the guy at the back still got 1 health. Who does she see? Okay, it's a decent shot there. But she can drop down and help kill these two.
Will do.
Hey, Pinrider, what's up? Bro, get a crit there. What are you doing? I should have tried to reposition her, because even... Well, I guess she clipped him.
Координаты получены.
Negative ammo. I'm
Spotted him.
suppressing fire.
Nie mam amunicji. Mogę siać.
I should have shot at that guy, apparently. Okay. Can't keep taking these long-ass injuries, though. Like, this medic, I just promoted him, and he's gonna be wounded for like 30-something days now. Assuming he doesn't die. He might still die. There's that, too. Death is always an option. There's a nicer shot. Nice! Killed a drone. Very good. Good. Beautiful.
Chyba zacznę ich podliczać.
Okay, Overwatch. Don't run it.
move.
They can run it. They have lightning reflexes. Please don't die. You big ass goofball. Goofball muton.
Roger that. Target eliminated. Yes, Commander.
Скоро буду.
Reloaded. I'm on it.
I think that drone and another... There's still a stealth seeker. Maybe even 2 stealth seekers. That'd be a really good kill. Alright.
Target. Weapon sucking ammo fast. Cover my flank.
Okay. Yeah, 2 seekers still. Stay close to each other. I probably shouldn't have moved because seekers can sit on Overwatch and cloak in stealth. What I should have done is
That's affirmative.
run with the scout.
Got it covered. Come get some.
Time to motor.
He's the most isolated person right now. Is her glass break? Come on. Gatling laser. Fuck you, Seeker, bitch.
Got no ammo.
That's what I needed on the last mission when 2 people died. Still trying to see what's going on with Streamlabs. Sorry, it's bothering me that none of that stuff is popping up. So if you've done a follow or anything or redeemed something and you're not getting a sound alert, it might be because Streamlabs has not decided or has decided to not operate correctly tonight. So I apologize for that, but
Координаты получены.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reloaded.
Сканирую.
I don't want him getting crit by a Seeker. So he's gonna be out for like 30,000 days, damn it.
Rock and roll.
Pinrider, I have a Malaysian male gunner on my roster with you earmarked for him. Because if I remember correctly, didn't you say that that's where you are or where you're from? I might have misremembered, but
Covering now.
if they live long enough to get named...
Okay. I'm on it.
Przeczekuję teren.
Уже иду.
Nice! Well, there you go.
Moving out.
That might be a perfect fit then.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Come on, Seeker. It's the last enemy.
I've got eyes on you. Copy that.
Oh, I've already had someone injured for 37 days. So, yeah, they can get quite extensive.
Position confirmed.
Probably the first mission they've been on 2 missions already, but the first mission after I name them is usually when they die. I assign them a name and then they die. That's fully what I expect to happen.
Commander, the operation was...
Alright, we took a big hit there on the medic, but no one died. That's a plus. Alright, we've got a couple aircraft coming back. Yeah, 31 days. That's brutal, but a lot of people I can start naming. No meld there, obviously. It's just a pod brawl. Fuck.
Remember, we will be watching.
Scroll. 3 and 4 days. Okay. I've already made them a gunner, so I'll show you which one. Right there. Solid stats. They've been on 3 missions, have 6 kills. And at their next rank, they will be nameable. I haven't decided what type of gunner, but... Alright, thermo generators, 15 days. We're too broke to build much else. Our monthly is down a lot because of the aircraft. They cost 40 a piece every month, something like that. Yeah. That's why the North America bonus is so good. But I do have the France request, you know, I've made a lot of credits off of council requests and may still... I'm actually up to 100 meld. Alright. Exalt!
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine XCOM field operations. We believe this group
is exactly what I need.
Misguided sympathies for the invaders, and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat and eliminate it.
Commander, the Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with these traitors. We can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations and launch covert operations to disrupt their activity via the Situation Room.
Research time lost. 4 days. Brutal. It's not cash, though. Alright. We know the first covert op, so there's no reason to scan, because we know... I don't think there's a reason to scan right away, because you know where that first cell is, so... Now I have to decide on who's going, though. And I don't have a laser pistol, because I hadn't had time yet. It's probably got to be Buttercup. If I give her this alloy plating, no one else has access to it right now, so... She's got 8 health. We're gonna hope that's enough. She's already got good mobility. I'm gonna give her a slightly beefier pistol. And also, if I give her the motion tracker, no, we're not going to have access to it, so... All right. Let me just double check my soldier list, but I don't think there's anyone else for this right now.
And you're positive the report states that the alien craft crash landed
maybe a
in the
scout
garage
instead?
of a suburban middle-class family.
Generally, those are the two best options for covert operatives, scout and assault. A lot of it comes down to what type of covert op is the, you know, what is that you get, which you don't know until the mission initiates. Maybe it's better to send a scout because of lightning reflexes. She's got half the health, though. She gets hit, she's dead. Yeah, like that alone is almost reason enough to send that assault. She has at least a chance to survive even if she gets clipped.
Contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Alright, that's who I'm sending.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in the United States.
We lost research time here. We were almost done with it. We lost 4 days. We have 4 days left. Fuckers. Alright. Japan's probably going to leave the council, I would imagine, relatively soon. At the end of this month, most likely. Mostly unavoidable. You always lose one, and on Impossible, you very often lose multiple, so... Okay, we've got 3 suits of Phalanx armor. I probably should have started building a few more already. There's... okay. Cash is good right now. I don't want to over, you know, spend it on, like, alloys and stuff, but cash is good right now. I have a Shadow Ray being built. I do want a heater. Why is the pistol more expensive, but 1 cheaper alloy? The heater is technically the bigger, you know, weapon. I like these for my covert operatives. Which, of course, I've already sent one out and they don't have it. You'd think someone else could carry a pistol with them into combat and be like, hey, here, and hand it to them, but obviously game mechanics and all that jazz. Alright. Alright, we've got some new soldiers showing up soon. Hopefully we get some...
Contact detected.
Large NOE. So this is either going to cause an abduction or it's going to land. There's no reason for me to deploy against it. I cannot hurt it.
Contact detected.
Fuck. Large landed. Right. Now is when it gets spicy. This is great. If I can succeed here. And if I'm slow, and if I'm patient, this is a massive influx of resources and material. We are sending the best that we have available. Alright, start with the gunner. Odin is available. Flying Dutchie is available. Might double gunner, but being that the The command pod here is going to be quad outsider. I want double gunner, but I also want double assault. But the majority of the fighting before the command pod is going to be in close range. The majority of the fighting until the command pod is likely to be at longer distances. So I don't want to commit to, like, just, you know, close range fighting. I need a scout. So a scout can serve some of the same purpose when it comes to assaulting the command pod, because I'll probably run a shotgun scout here. My best scouts are fatigued and wounded. He's a corporal, though. It's not like he's not good. Probably ranger. He's pretty accurate. Hold on. See? Ah. They're more accurate. They're both lance corporals, and they're already ahead of him on accuracy. And she's ahead. Okay. I think he's already gotten, he's gotten at least one. He might have started at 5, but he's gotten at least 1 hit point. Another one would be supremely good. And so would, like, 5 aim or 4 aim. And go to 80 at least. Like 780? No. Okay. Oh, I was like, how did he get 7 aim? Ranger gives 1 aim. So it rolled max plus 1. Now he's got really good aim. Look at the difference in their HP. He's a Lance Corporal. He's 1 rank lower, and he's already got double this guy's HP. Bro. Hellgraph, you're up. I would love to take an infantry here, but I can't afford to fatigue injure people right now. So maybe instead of an infantry, that's where I'm taking my second gunner. I only have the 1 laser, though. They would be stuck on just a basic LMG, which is not like it's weak, but... Well, gunners are necessary. Gunners get used as much or more than anything else for me. I almost never have a... I don't know if I'll ever field a mission without a gunner. Alright. So I've got Scout Assault, Sniper, Engineer, Gunner... Probably a rocket here. Okay, so he's Ranger. He's Heat. She's got such high aim, I want to make sure to make use of that. Gonna be Ranger on her. Be really cool to see a hit point. Sweet. All right, Rocket, Engineer, Gunner. Dude, my assaults are just wrecked right now. Second Gunner. It's a little slower, but once she lets some rocket, and this is not a mission I'm gonna rush through, so I'd rather have her have a little more firepower, especially with the freaking aim she has. I have phalanx armor, that's right. We have armor. Freaking sleeves. I'm gonna probably add one of the mods for sleeves back in, but oops, wrong way. Let's go with that one. Who else is going to be on the armor? Maybe the... She's got 9. She's got 7. I could put it on a gunner. I'm going to do it here. Nope. Let's go with that for now. All right. And I'm going to change this to alloy. Hold on. You have 11 with that, so this is 10. You have the same. All right. You're going to be on Overwatch. You're going to be on suppression more, so you take this. Okay. Large landed. We have to be very deliberate, very patient, very careful, and very measured in everything we do here, because this could be a big boon, or this could be where I restart the campaign if I get a squad wipe.
Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Oh. I hope we get a good spawn.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ.
Okay, one of the defaults. You normally start a little bit further to the left, but
this was a landing, not a crash.
this is the worst of the maps. This is a harvester, I think, not an abductor. This is an open-ass map, and I don't like it.
I'm rolling.
U7 Beerus, thank you. U7S Beerus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Sorry, there's not a pop-up. Normally I have one, but Streamlabs decided not today, so...
Heading there now. D'accord.
Position confirmed.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Hey, at least there's not a pod, like, immediately staring at us. That's also a plus.
That's affirmative.
I want to go here, but not yet.
Aye, aye. Immer schön die Augen aufhalten.
Because it's a very high opportunity chance that we activate multiple pods because of how open the back of this map is. It's very common.
Moving to position.
Okay, good.
Position confirmed.
I don't care about meld. I'm saying that out loud because I have to remind myself that I do not care about meld. I care about getting through this alive. With as few, if zero injuries, obviously, is, you know, always the goal, but big mission like this, as long as no one dies. The reality is here, even if one soldier were to die, one loss would be probably acceptable here. More, that's debatable.
I heard something.
I was like, did I not bring a scout? He's the scout.
I'm rolling.
I was confused for a moment. Next turn, we'll chuck this scanner.
On Overwatch. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Alright, I want you over here.
C'est parti.
Yeah, this is landed, fully intact. I should have given him a rifle, but I want the shotgun for the command pod. So all we've heard so far is sectoid movement and floater sound.
On my way. Moving to position.
Copy that.
These pods are not great cover. They get blown up easier even than like these trees.
Je suis parti.
Yes, Commander. Begebe mich auf Position.
Stepping off.
All right.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Okay.
What was that sound? Heading to that location. Enemy
There we go. Seekers. One stealth. One into stealth isn't too bad. Okay. I have a big mission here, so resources are limited. But have to consider a grenade there. Is the drone on the ground? It is.
Je me remue.
She has hollow targeting. If she shoots at the drone, she guarantees the sniper hits it. But if she shoots at one of the other targets, she makes that an easier shot to land.
Got it.
Wow, she's got such good accuracy. All right, so I think this has a chance to just straight kill this. Okay, and if it doesn't, the Rocketeer has a 96. Now, if I'm not very much mistaken, I think the drone was the pod leader. And the reason why is the head was bigger. One of the mini mods makes the pod leader's head in the targeting section over here bigger by about 40%.
Yes, sir.
It's not a bad shot, but I am going to force myself to be as patient as I reasonably can here. This is our first large UFO of this campaign. I don't know how many times it's going to happen, but I'm really tired of it happening. Both those guys are suppressed. It's not health damage. That's all his armor, though. Now, there's another Seeker trying to get close to us. There's another Seeker. Found it. It was going for the sniper, which is pretty much par for the course for a Seeker. It has to be there. Otherwise, that tile's completely accessible. I'm debating on if I'm trying to grenade it. It feels like a waste of a grenade. Or if I'm just setting up Overwatch to try to just blap it when it pops out.
Okay. On Overwatch.
I'm leaning on Overwatch right now, so.
Oh non, j'y crois pas.
Nice. Not gonna use a precision shot there. Probably should have. Probably would have killed it. Nice. Her accuracy is paying dividends.
Taken care of.
I field, Commander.
I got 2 shotguns and an LMG overwatching. If it pops out. It was right there. Oh, CCS as well. That's nice. And it's on the ground. There's 3. Come on, Snack Fridge. Come on, Snack Fridge. Do better. Oh, that's unfortunate. 82%. Might not do enough damage. Fucking hell. Come on. 82% and miss. And his was what, 70? It's better than getting shot. It's only 1 damage. But it's just annoying. Alright. Well, 1 damage.
Oh, yeah.
1 pod down. 4 aliens killed.
Moving.
Not a bad start.
We're green to go. Let's rock.
Let's do this.
I gave her Ranger. You know, with her accuracy, I could have made them the rifle rocketmen on my squad that I like to do, with how accurate they are. But they're probably going to be a Javelin Rocketeer. Nope. No healers. Alright, here we go. They moved kind of like they were already active. There they go. Okay. So there's 1 way back there on Overwatch and that one on Overwatch. I hate that if I stand here, I can't shoot that guy because they can't lean out because this is a lower elevation.
Got it. I'm about to start keeping score.
That's good.
Heading there now.
Bestätige.
Alright.
Fertig und bereit.
Yeah, the only problem is that most of the fighting happens in the middle of the map and they can't lean that way, so it definitely screws that up. I wish that when they took a shot, even if it was an Overwatch, because they have holo targeting, that would holo target properly. 1 health. That was a good shotgun hit. That was nice. So 3 floaters active, huh? Now they'll be able to see him from here. No, yeah, they will. Okay.
I'm on the move.
It's not going to be the highest percentage shot, but she's quite accurate. They're a Rocketeer, by the way, not an infantry. Not a rifleman.
On Overwatch.
That's a Rocketeer.
Bestätige. Auf Feldposten.
Overwatch.
Ok. Je surveille la zone.
All right. Come on. Nope. He doesn't look like he's flying towards cover, which means he's either going to stay in the air or he's going to move again because he doesn't want to be on the ground. Flank. Does that not look like it's hitting him, like, the whole way? Like the bullets are going through his body. There we go. Come on, Odin. Strike him down with your lightning bolt. Damn it all. Come on, Odin. So that first one's running our Overwatches, basically. Fucking annoying.
Heading out.
Trying to get vision for squad sight? Yeah, you're on the ground, dude. That's not where you want to be.
I'll get him next time.
There won't be a next time. A 70 and an 87. The game's just like, nah, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Got it. Got it covered.
Copy that.
Garde l'œil ouvert.
Okay, more Seekers. Pot of 4. She'll land an Overwatch shot eventually. I don't know when. Maybe next year sometime, but...
Ça y est, je suis à sec.
Only one in stealth? That might be a rocket. We'll see. If they're on the ground, they're going to be easy to shoot. If they're landed. Yeah, they're landed, so... They're just terrible at their jobs. My damage sucks! It didn't even hit that one. I think it caught on a tentacle and it moved my cursor too far. Yeah, 2 of them are showing bigger. I'm not sure about that. There's still a floater alive. I don't want to leave myself in a position where I could be flanked by that floater. I should have moved her to here. Well, hopefully. Reasonable shot, 67. Good. Because I needed this spot so they can slide over. Take a 65. Good. Okay. Okay. Look, the grenade may have been a slight miss, but the ever accurate cannot miss. 96%. Nina Nazarov? Nazarov. Okay.
I need ammo.
You got flushed, bitch. Heat damage. Overwatch. So there's one Seeker stealthed, and we have a floater. You know, it's funny, ZX, because one of my... Alright, we got sextoids. One of the build paths for assaults is colloquially referred to as a stormtrooper build. But it's actually like a flanking crit build, and it's one of my favorites. I will use it on some assault during this campaign. Pull back. I'm expecting the Seeker to go for her, so I want to keep a couple people further back. I want to steady for a rocket. Just go here and reload. You've done more with your SMG than you've done with your rocket so far. Gotta have you on Overwatch. You're just too damn good. Especially because those sectoids... The good thing about this field being fairly devoid of cover is that the enemies are having to... They don't have great cover to attack us from. Yep. 88. Miss. So, on Overwatch against Seekers, we've missed a 77, an 88, and an 86. I guess in compensation, we landed that 52. Like I said, they don't have good cover, so... They're not enjoying having to move up against us. Didn't drop it off even with half health damage. He's amazing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, she's fucking amazing.
Roger that. Scanning. Overlord.
That Rocketeer has ridiculous consistency so far.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
So it's a floater who probably bailed, and then the 3 sectoids.
Got it.
Nah, someone will get this, you know, someone on the roster sign-up will get this soldier. The only time, if I name a soldier in this, it'll have to be that I get a soldier who happens to have just the perfect, like, Tatiana was a Ukrainian soldier. So if I got a Ukrainian female who had the right kind of stats, maybe. If I get a Bulgarian female, I could do Becerra from Hard Mode Camp 1. But other than that, I won't take a soldier for myself. Unless the roster is full and there's no more names, and then I might find one, but I expect we'll be restarting long before that happens. I am happy with the double gunner choice, even without having a laser weapon for snack fridge. What's up, Dive Bomber? Hey, he didn't bail. Well, he did, but he's back. To run our Overwatches again. Dive Bomber, there is, in my Discord, signups are just in the Long War roster section of the Discord. All you gotta do is post a message in there, in the appropriate format, and we will find you a soldier, potentially. So far, there's enough names everyone should get on. His cover got blown up by the Overwatch. Hey, she landed one. Nice. Good job. I'd said she was going to land an Overwatch eventually. Now she can kill? You know, I saw him light up that there was vision there, but apparently not. Look, the Rocketeer can take the kill, but do they need to? Like, do they need to take that from somebody? Again? Ooh, Ryback pistol kill. Embarrass him.
X-ray down. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Get embarrassed, scumbag. Killed 14 and there's 2 active sectoids. Alright.
Copy that.
Show me those sectoids. He's moonwalking.
It's killing time.
Let's take a reload turn here.
It's killing time.
C'est bon.
Should have moved up.
Ready to rock. Oh, yeah.
What was that sound?
Now, the only problem with destroying these is I think they count, they're a loot object that's sellable. Like a resource that, you know. But obviously, the goal here is the alloys, the Illyrium, everything from just succeeding on this mission.
That's affirmative.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
Jenny, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Jenny, I think this soldier is one that I have earmarked for you potentially. If they live long enough to get a name, which right now looks very possible. Good to see you. I think that's Birdie right there. Potentially. How many aliens on this mission? That's a good question. It's not a trap, I don't think, or else I feel like I'd have seen more. So we are looking probably in the... If it's an abductor, we're looking at 18 to 25. If it's a harvester, 18 to 25. So 18 to 25 seems to be the range, but there may be slightly more because the aliens have a lot of resources. And when they have a lot of resources, they can tag extra pods into missions. So it could be up to 30, something like that. The command pod is, I think, 4 outsiders, which is terrifying. I've killed 14, and there are 2 active, so 16 active.
Heading out.
Well, 14 dead, but yeah.
I'm on the move.
We've been able to... I hear drones, so at least 1 drone. What's up, Just Raise? You know what? I'm going to take this turn to reload that pistol. Who knows, that shot could come in handy. Now, the problem here, I do not have any cover to advance through the middle either. So... I didn't bring a tracker here. That's probably a mistake.
Je rejoins la position.
It's not probably, that is a mistake. Hey, what's up, Addercobb? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry there's not a pop-up. My Streamlabs does not want to work tonight for some reason, and I gotta figure that out. But thank you so much, hello, Raiders. Let me give a shout-out to the boy. What were we playing tonight, Adder? You guys check out Addercobb. I hope your stream went amazing. Mayhem King Willows, hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. We are doing our first large landed of this campaign. Impossible Ironman. At least that's the attempt. But the game keeps fucking with me, so... I always have bugs. The most bugs. Hey, what's up, Plasma?
I'm on it, Commander. Rolling.
We're taking it nice and slow. And it's going well so far.
I feel, Commander.
There's 2 sectoids running around. Doing a puzzle stream with the Talos Principle. Very cool. Hey, I found a drone. Ooh, they're not active. Ooh, that's a problem for you. Because when you come around this corner, you're going to be active. Actively getting wrecked.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le
point. That was not supposed to be pistol Overwatch, but... Oh shit! Oh shit! XCOM's here! Fuck, 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 fuck! Half your pod's dead! What are you gonna do now? XCOM's been beating my ass, so I'm, you know, I'm not taking any shit from it. Oh! Spicy! Straight up spicy! Hey, little dude. This is my shotgun. Enjoy. It's one way to deal with the pod. I'd switch him back to his shotgun.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Alright, there's still 2 sectoids, too, from that earlier pod. So... This is the last lonely piece of cover in the middle of the map, and as you can see from all the other ones, they get destroyed quite easily, so it's not a great piece of cover to be behind. Want to line up in the middle. There's a chance that the command pod is in the middle, not in the bridge. It happens actually quite often on these maps. So more sectoids, which we already know. There are 2 active. I am gonna center up here. I'm I'm gonna use my first battle scanner. Because I want to see, if the command pod doesn't spawn in the bridge, it almost always spawns right here instead. So I want to know. You guys make sure to go follow Addercobb. I don't know if I said that when I did the shout out, but go follow our boy, the Cobb. Does some XCOM, does puzzle games, does strategy games, always puts on a good show, always a good time. Doesn't cost you anything, there's no reason not to follow.
I feel, Commander.
Unless you're just a scumbag.
Affirmatif.
Gehe in Position. Auf Feldposten.
Got it covered.
Ok, je suis prête.
And thank you again very much for the raid, Addercobb. Very much appreciated. Okay, combat music started, which means someone has vision or got right on the edge of vision, or the battle scanner. Someone's getting excited. Three-Head Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo again. Normally there's a little pop-up, but Streamlabs not working today. So, my apologies there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving to designated position.
Heading to that location.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Vous pouvez venir. Yes, Commander.
I probably don't need to focus on staying in cover so much, but there are 2 aliens that are active. If it was unactivated pods, I wouldn't be concerned. But there's 2 sectoids running around who are active, which means they can run out of fog of war and take a shot at somebody. So that's why I'm trying to maintain cover. And I can see that they're over here, because there's a boost. It's a good thing you boosted him, or he'd be fucking dead. He'll be dead in a minute anyway, but... Ow! That's a full cover hit, because he's a little bitch. Get flushed, you little shit!
Gehe in Position.
It's too far back.
Aye, aye, Commander.
C'est parti.
Well, it's not like a full cover hit. You know, being in full cover doesn't give you 100 defense. Gives you, you know, 44. That's what they have right now. But their accuracy is like 65 or 70, so it's like a 25, 30% hit. Have a good one, 3-Head. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Very happy to have you here. Shoot you with my pistol. I'm gonna shoot next to you with my pistol.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Now he's flanked, so he's gonna want to move. He could go here, but more likely he bails.
Position bestätigt.
Now, if I were a betting man, and I used to be, he's gonna be standing in this corner. And he'll wait there on Overwatch.
10-4.
Solid copy, Commander.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Roger, Dodger.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Rotterdam. Scanning.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
I am almost certain that's where he will be.
Heading out.
Got it. Moving.
Overwatch.
D'accord. En observation.
All right. Mm-hmm. He's right in that corner.
What's making that noise?
And he's gonna be on Overwatch. Oh, he moved back. I know he was there. Because they always are. Ah, he moved up here. He's up there now. Trying to lure us towards the command pod.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I mean, and it's gonna work in the sense that that's the way I'm going anyway. This is me, my guy shouting to the sectoid. I'm coming that way, but not because I'm following you, because I was going that way anyway. So, shut up. I was going that way anyway. It's just a coincidence that you're going that way. God.
Moving to position.
Now, the other spot that they like is over here.
Moving to position.
I have to be careful of the command pod potentially being there in the middle.
Got it. Moving.
Oof. I can't get to cover. Slow-ass gunners.
Good copy. Moving on target.
What's an ass gunner? I don't know, but they're slow.
Je rejoins la position. Tout de suite.
Position bestätigt. Gehe auf Feldposten.
Oh, yeah. That's where he is. He's gonna be right in here. Right there. That's where he is.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch. Let's do this.
Already there. Understood. Moving out.
Ich gebe Gas.
Enemy unknown? Hell no. I know my enemy. I know that they usually kick my ass too, but... Enemy well known. Enemy exceptionally known.
You hear that?
He's standing there with his pistol pointing around the ramp. I swear, if they come over here, I'm fucking killing him, man! Shit, 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 shit! It's a weird spot that they choose, because they don't duck into the corner where they would have full cover on two sides. They stand where they only have full cover on basically one side.
Gebe mich auf Position. Bestätigt.
Alright, that is all active enemies eliminated.
Affirmative, Commander.
Double time.
Now the tricky bit.
I'm rolling.
Now the dangerous part. Everything else up to this was
Moving to designated
pretty
position.
straightforward. Now it gets spicy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Potentially.
Affirmatif.
We're not gonna let it get spicy. Also, I could get the 4 flight computers I need out of this mission as long as I don't blow them all up.
Copy that.
I want to get a sound ping telling me that the outsiders are in the bridge, but I haven't gotten one.
Rolling out.
On Overwatch. Aye, aye. Sierobi.
Had a cyber disc, yeah. Just about anything will try to hide there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You see what it's trying to do there? I'm trying to click here. But with my camera back here, look at where it's sending my... That's why I don't play on pure Ironman right now. Because that's an easy misclick to make. I am trying to click here. Look at where my cursor is, and look at where the movement is.
Solid copy.
Oh yeah, it's anytime a really dangerous enemy like a Mechtoid or a Cyberdisc is out of vision but active, that is terrifying. That tells me that they are in the bridge. That doesn't mean there's not more enemies though. There could still be pods, and the door is open. So that means something ran through there. This is a problem, because this is a lot harder to approach now.
10-4.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it covered.
I'm on it. Double time.
I have to make sure I use a correct strategy here, otherwise I could get wrecked. Now, it'll depend on... Sometimes the pod is up here, sometimes it's down here. I guess I need to find out which.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
He's out! Well, that's one way for the pod to generate. I was weirded out that the fact that there was one there, but... Outsider. Shut up, Cheesington. Yeah, he's outside the room because he's an outsider. Shut it.
J'y vais.
Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Got it covered.
This is a problem because it's way harder to approach them now.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to engage.
A rocket is probably going to be potentially my best way to open up on them.
Will do.
My sniper's going to be fucking useless here. I need my grenades close too. This is going to be explosive problem solving.
Time to motor.
I need my sniper over here. Otherwise, she's never going to get a shot. That's what I was thinking, Olsen, is that the only reason that door would be open is an enemy patrolled through there, but...
Moving to position.
I'm not firing a rocket right now. I just want to see if I'm going to be able to try to get one through there. It's not going to be good. I could try to fire a rocket here, like outside, hit this wall, but I do not remember the last time I had this command pod like this, where the one was outside the door. I don't know if I've ever seen it myself. And, you know, that's hundreds of hours of Long War, so...
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
Moving to Overwatch.
I also need my gunners in a good spot, and the problem is, I guess I need to put a gunner in this spot so that they're flanking the door. Yeah, that's where they need to go.
Got it.
Prime the motor.
I'm taking my time here. It's not like there's any meld left to get.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Commander. Verstanden. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
D'accord. Garde l'œil ouvert.
Position confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Quite dangerous to fire this past my people, too. I may be hanging on to it until I see where they position. Yeah, probably a good idea before the fight. I think that door's opened already. I was considering getting someone up and over to the other side. Maybe I'll do that anyway. In case they scatter to over here. Like, this one could move here when we activate. And if I have someone over here, maybe I could flank him.
Double time.
Alright. I'm never going to use this during this fight, but I'm tired of seeing this pistol without full ammo.
I've got my eyes on.
Maybe even sending the engineer over to the other side? Or the Rocketeer? If that door is closed, that could be a position from which to try to set up. But I'm not moving the whole squad. It looks like it's open, but... And I just know if I'm standing here, he's going to activate. So a rocket wouldn't be able to do much from here. I'm going to check that, though. Does he ever get vision of me running across here? No. Well, and the sniper ran this way.
Roger that.
I'm going to check this. If I can stand on this corner without activating him, that'll be a better position for a rocket. This is a terrifying pod to deal with early. He wakes up if I stand here. It doesn't say he does. It doesn't say he's active or in line of sight, but it may be because the pod isn't active. Or because I don't have direct line of sight, yeah.
10-4.
It might still be better to try to have her over here and get a rocket in this way, because she can't fire a rocket through this area easily enough. Alright.
Solid copy.
It's 4 outsiders.
Heading there now.
Landed large, yeah. Landed large.
Moving to Overwatch.
He needs to be off pistol. I need to remember to do that. That door is open. Okay. Outsiders are the command aliens of the UFOs in the early game. I don't really want to destroy this. And this feels like a waste. I would rather hit all of them. How do I kick this pod off? Like, how do I wake him up? If this does it, it does it. If not, that might give me the shredder rocket that I need. If I drop there, he's active.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it covered.
Now I can flank him from there.
Roger that.
Would have been better to have that be the assault, now that I'm thinking about it, but it is what it is.
Got the cover.
A good shredder rocket here could make this way easier. Tell me you've got a decent rocket. Damn it. Yeah, just too blocked. The angle, I mean, you can kind of see there's not a great angle there.
On it.
This is a puzzle to crack open.
D'accord. Je reste en observation.
Yeah, no spoilers, because I want to go catch Ghost's VOD later, too. I'm not just a streamer, I'm a fan of other excellent streamers, and Ghost is one of those. And he's doing amazing with Long War. I love seeing that.
Affirmative. Clear to engage.
I did not want them active right now. Well, they all moved back, which is somewhat of a relief.
Heading there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
She's not in any kind of cover, but... Okay. I don't want to be able to be seen. Okay, this is really... This could easily wipe us. These guys hit really hard. They're very accurate. Okay. Now we just gotta break in.
Moving to position.
That's why he's the one moving, but he could easily get hit and die here. Especially with multiple shots. I have no idea how they got vision. Like, if I'm on it, I have no idea how they got vision of me, but they did. I don't know where the other ones are. Let's see if I can ground scan any of them. Not really. Maybe one there.
Je rejoins la position.
Well, this can't miss, so it'll tell me a little bit more about potentially where some of them are.
Grenade!
Only hit one. And the sniper can't see him because of this console.
Eyes open. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Gotta try to find a way to break in there.
Moving.
I can't stand her here. It's just too much chance she gets clipped and straight killed. It's not full cover, it's only half cover.
What's making that noise?
And that one will have healed from the 3 damage that I did. That's the real kicker.
Affirmative.
Where are the other ones? There's probably one there. but it's hard to gauge.
Got it covered.
He doesn't see you.
Good to go.
I'm gonna have to start just chucking regular grenades and maybe blow this side out. I hope my gunners have enough control of this area. It's a tough egg to crack right now.
There's something out there.
I have no idea how they activated off her standing in this ramp, though. Alright, this is dangerous because he's going to run probably multiple Overwatches here. Okay, so that tells me, yeah, there and there. They're standing right here. And there's one standing right there.
I'm on the move.
I really don't want to destroy these flight computers! I'd want to go further to the left to hit those guys, but... Well, I hit 2, but... That guy took 5 damage. But I can't see shit.
Okay.
You know, destroying this would probably have let my sniper get a shot in. Alright.
Balance!
Didn't even do a damage to that one.
Double time.
He's gonna regen. Man.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Come on, move.
Shut up. Listen. Moving out.
One, 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
On the move.
I have no idea.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad. That's what I have a feeling. That's the feeling I have, is this is gonna go poorly.
Location confirmed.
She just teleported through the floor. That's cool, I guess.
I feel, Commander. Okay, Austin.
Yep.
Vous avez entendu?
Shoots the scout. No, shoots the sniper and kills her. Oh, she's alive. Holy shit. That's why I didn't want her in half cover.
Moving.
Do not miss and hit us. Do not miss and hit us. Alright, I need to verify that they're still kind of tucked into that corner. Yeah, that's where the other 3 are, right there. If this shred can hit them... without hitting us, please. Please don't hit all of us. Because if you hit all of us, we're fucked. Okay. Now I'm going to be relying on the least reliable thing in the game to a degree, which is CCS.
Yes, Commander.
He could die. This is a lot of lightning reflex to trigger. I think all 3 of them.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, he's not dead. Yet. Problem is the gunners can't do a lot here. Their accuracy's just not good.
About to start keeping score.
Gehe zum Angriff über. Packen wir es an.
The problem here, he's the only one guaranteed to die. They could survive. But the gunners can't see these guys. I'm concerned about that one. No 2 ways about it. Didn't hit him, but it forced him into CCS. That's what I was hoping for. Now, we're going to be on Overwatch, and he's going to move because he's flanked. That's... I hate having to rely on shit like this. CCS. He's got 1 health. I need this Overwatch to land. 87%. Woo!
Mission accomplished.
Nice! That's awesome! CCS worked! Twice! And this gunner is an Overwatch gunner. That's their specialty, so they don't take an accuracy penalty on the Overwatch. So, yeah, the sniper and the scout's gonna be out for a little while too. Oh, man. Don't crash on me, game. $38 days on the sniper. Ow. I blew up 1 right at the end. Still, look at that. That's a big chunk. Yeah, but I can't make mechs yet, Lan. By the time I have mech research, they'll be healed. So they might only come with 3. Maybe what I blew up was just componentry. No, because 1 damaged, 3 intact. I blew up 1 right at the end. Yeah, I would have had 4. That's okay, we'll get another one soon. Alright. Damaged. Surgery is for a... Yeah, these are for some research stuff later. But I don't remember exactly what, so I'm not going to sell them yet, but I might sell them before the next stream once I look over all my stuff again. Advanced surgery, yeah. Which I think is 6 stasis tanks. And I don't know how many surgery. Japan's gonna probably bail. It's not, you know, the worst thing. God! We're just a bit hurt. Oh. All right. It's not half the barracks. It's like a quarter of the barracks, though. We have a lot of people to name, but it's going to take me a while to assign them to their appropriate person. No one died on that mission, and that's big. Because I'm sitting on 6 deaths right now. Yeah, and 2 of these just happened on a fucking abduction. That was the Super Will medic, too. So maybe the game is purging anyone that got ridiculously bad, you know, overly good stats. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to save. I'm playing Ironman as I can, but we've had some bugs consistently, so I am keeping an active save after every mission in case. Like on that frickin' mission earlier with the damn spawn locations. That was ridiculous. Alright. Covert op in 4 days. I gotta be ready for that. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's see what pops up. New soldiers. Let's take a look. Nope. I know what happened there. Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna fix something here. I know what happened there. That's that fucking mod again. Give me just a second. That's why I put that save in place. That gender manager mod is supposed to be turned off, but it keeps fucking re-enabling itself. The chance of me getting all recruits from one location is also, like, 0. Should be. Well, if I have to mess with this mod, then that might be where I wrap up for the night anyway. I do not recommend this mod because it has caused me nothing but headaches. So yep, that's what it did. In its own config file, it says true as if it's turned on, and it's not. It is not supposed to be on. So okay, well, I was going to push a little bit further, but I'm going to mess with this mod because it's giving me 100% female soldiers there because of the way that it's screwed up. Don't recommend it. Mod has caused me some grief, but we will wrap up there. You know what? It's a good time to wrap up anyway, because we're not likely to have a better mission than that one. So, large landed, no deaths. It's called Gender Manager, and the reason why I don't recommend it, by default, I installed it in order to shift the ratio of male and female soldiers from 50-50 to like 70-30 or 80-20, just to try to get my audience a greater chance at getting a soldier that matched their request, if they cared about male or female soldier. Not everyone does. In fact, most people probably don't. But by default, that mod has gender-specific stat modifiers, and it's supposed to be a toggleable option, but it was on by default. And not only was it fucking with stats, it was generating stat numbers out of thin air because it refused to go below the minimum that the DCG file set. So it would, oh, I can't lower their hit point below 3, but I'll still give them 2 aim and 2 will. And it was screwing up. But when I was testing it yesterday, even after I disabled it, it was generating 100% female soldiers with it turned off. And that's what just happened there. That's why I don't, if they're all French, that could just be numbers, but all of them being female is also, the only time I've seen that is when I was doing testing. So I'm gonna double check and make sure all the mods there are working correctly, but it's a good time to wrap up. And their stats looked good, at least. It didn't look like any of them generated absurd stats. So we had a good final mission there. I have a lot of soldiers who are named now, so I'm going to work on the roster tomorrow morning and try to get as many people named as I can and customized if you gave me, you know, armor color, things like that. There's not as much customization in XCOM Enemy Within as there is in XCOM 2, but we can still do a little bit. I would love to keep going because we got so many cool people tuning in, but I want to make sure that everything here is working properly. I wasn't sure if I was going to play Long War tomorrow, or technically later today on Friday or not, but I'm having a blast. So we'll probably do Long War tomorrow, and we'll be doing Long War on Saturday as well. So you guys want to catch some more Long War? I will be here tomorrow night, same time, same place, shooting XCOM bad guys in the face. That's what we're here for. You guys have been awesome, as always. Thank you for the good conversations, good vibes, good times. I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios!